Yeah, the right to play side thing say can and will be protocol. You have right to attorney for one be appointed chief free of charge. You have the right to stop raising questions and turn red. You understand your rights? All right. I won't try. It's a lot. It this much in his mouth still. Again. That's animals? Come on now.
Hey, Melly.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Brian. Hi, Van City.
CP, my
Yes.
daughter wrote a song. Do you want to hear it?
I what?
My daughter wrote a song. Do you want to hear it?
I somehow you're
My,
gargling.
my daughter wrote a song. Do you want to hear it?
Sure, you know we're live, right?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
So,
I have this nightmare about this creepy delivery man.
so listen. Just listen now.
Creepy delivery man. I don't want any packages at 12:53 a.m. in the morning.
Wait, almost got my keys. What? Wait. So she told me she's been having this dream that there's a creepy delivery guy in the hallway. You ever see the cartoon Rugrats?
Yes.
Look at the guy. Look at his head. Look, almost got my keys. There's a package. We don't know what the writing on the package is. Welcome home, Alina. Oh God, my daughter's touched.
Hi, Charles. Hi, Big D.
Hi everyone.
Hi, TCS.
I don't have I don't have another phone for a stream. I gotta. Uh,
Hi, Race to Fame.
hi everyone that's
Desiree.
there. It's me.
Well, here's the story, everybody. I drugged myself up. I got myself all drugged up, all on my own meds. RJ came home from work early so he could take me because I can't drive when I'm that drugged up. And we drive 45 minutes to go to the stupid doctor's appointment to get this thing here taken off my neck. It's just a growth that they want biopsy. We're sitting there and we're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. The room's full of people. So we said, like, what's going on? Oh, the doctor got called in for emergency surgery. So we waited 45 minutes. We got the dog at home and we decided to rebook. So he wasn't coming back no too soon. So now I don't go until September 10th to get it off. So
Is your creepy Siamese twin trying to come back?
I gotta grow a head out here.
It's me. It's me, bro, back there. It's me,
Hey,
God.
douchebag. Hey, Big Rob.
Listen to this, CP. One day, my son, my oldest, got into a fight in the Bronx with a semi-pro boxer. The guy gave him 2 shots, bang, bang, shattered his whole fucking jaw.
Oh
Excuse
my
my language.
God.
Shattered his whole jaw. My son was in the sitting in the hospital room. They drugged him up. They drugged him up twice to take him to surgery, only for the surgeons to get called away on something more serious. For a whole week, they made him sit with a fucking broken jaw.
Oh my God. That's
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, it was pretty bad. Hi, Big Rob. Hi to anybody that's there. I can't see you, so but
What email? What email, Mark? Do I need the email?
hold
Mark,
on.
what email? Oh, you want to come in? You need the email, CP.
Oh, I can see. I see the chat. I see if you let me see it. I see the chat.
Let me think. Something one. Um, Wait, let me think. Dirty one, old one. Do you remember his email? Something one. Something one. Disgusting one. Dirty one. Douchebag one. Oh, TCS, her baby making junk is.
Adult watch packages at 12:53.
Okay, I give up.
My daughter's song is gonna be stuck in my head freaking forever now.
She's having triplets now?
What?
TCS is having triplets now.
I thought it was quadruplets. Did she lose one?
Oh, remember this. Overdue 419. Okay. Okay, it's going to take me out of here. So give me a second. Overdue. Well, damn, there you are right there. Damn. That was easy.
I gotta be honest, people. I'm in freaking excruciating pain. It's not
I
even
know,
fun.
like, what's up with that?
Oh God, it's so bad. I don't know what it is. I think my arm is gonna fall off, along with my neck and head.
It's gonna end up being a pinched nerve. You watch. Then they're gonna have to put you through all this excruciating pain.
I was thinking that, but what's getting me about it is that pop feeling. When I go to push or pull something, I feel a pop like in my shoulder blade, on the lower part of my shoulder blade. And then I get this pain up the side of my neck into all the way up to my temple and my ear and my neck and shoulder.
The back part pops?
I feel like it almost feels like a pop, and then it's just like, oh, I don't. It's just weird. It's so crazy. As long as I don't push or pull anything, I'm okay.
Well, that might mean like your shoulder blade is kind
I'm
of
thinking,
popping.
or it could have just been something simple that when the doctor told me not to lift anything, and I decided to lift it, I made it work.
I'm not doing nothing.
Is this
Remember, you
douchebag
can't see
making
me.
his freaking chin again?
I'm not doing nothing.
You're making me look at your chin
Say
again.
hi.
Hi.
Douche chin scratcher.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
That's
How are
not Jackie.
you? It's no.
No.
Show who she is. Hi. What's your name?
Pain in Mark's ass.
I'm his boss.
Oh,
Good.
you're
Tell him stop being a
Going
douchebag.
cigarette as I would
No,
say.
No, I
Stop being a
came
douchebag.
here to see if you were really okay with staying until 3
Yeah.
because I just got the okay from Josh.
Yeah.
What's
And he
wrong
said
with
honestly
thing?
that if it's not busy after the time beer is done, you can leave. And
Okay.
then he'll be in shortly after that.
Okay.
But I just found out that it's going to be because Teresa
What's
forgot to
Mark's
give you
boss's
your
name?
pay last week,
okay.
so they 8 additional hours of overtime.
I know. That's why I want to work.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to work a double this
Okay.
morning.
So, like,
Hey, if you're gonna take an argument, I'm gonna shut you up. So
Yeah.
shut up.
I'll be fine.
Shut up, biatch.
All right, I'm done now. We were
What's
talking
the-
business here.
What's
I didn't invite you in here to hear your boss give you shit.
She was asking me a favor, actually.
a sexual favor?
No.
That's
Oh.
harassment.
You can make charges on that one.
Yeah, charges.
Yes.
The douchebag charge presser.
We're just fucking
Douchebag
around.
charge presser.
No, she wants me to stay until 3 in the morning.
So do
So
it.
why don't you?
I am. That's
Oh, okay.
like major overtime.
Good. Good. Do it.
TCS has skeeter bites for boobs.
TCS wants me to bite her boobs now.
Do they get
No, she has
Is that what
skeeter
you just
bites.
said? TCS wants Mark to bite her boobs?
That's why
No.
you're the douchebag scratcher, pervert.
Hi, Kim. Can everybody see chat or no?
I
I'll
can't see.
be back.
You
Well,
don't
why
want me
don't you? Why don't you borrow your daughter's phone?
to. Yeah, right. That thing's attached to her. It's like part of her hand. I think her skin grew over it.
Can you guys hear me still?
Yes.
Hold on. The car?
I'm staying at work
I
till
haven't
3.
shut you off yet.
What, me?
I'll call you
I
back in a
haven't
minute.
booted you out yet.
Bye.
Yes,
Hold
we
on.
are not.
Hi, you guys going inside? Good night, guys.
Who's going tonight?
It's Cindy and Alina. My daughter-in-law got a job in
All right, I'm back.
she went on
Murphy.
one She went on one interview since she's been here, and she got my friend of mine called and asked if I'd be interested. And of course, I'm not. I don't want no damn 9 to 5 office job. So she was like, "What about your daughter-in-law?" I was like, "Absolutely," because
Hold on, I'll be right back.
She just graduated business school in California before she came here,
Yeah.
and she speaks Spanish. They interviewed her on Monday and hired her on Tuesday. No, interviewed her on Thursday and hired her on Friday, and she started Monday.
Cool. Doing what?
Yep. It's a distribution company. They basically distribute snacks like Kind bars and peanut butter crackers and crap like that. Cookies.
My address is P.O. Box 858.
Yeah, some shit she's bringing home. I'm like, Cindy, you allowed to do this? So she's like, she loves it. So it's awesome.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
Sorry.
Shit.
I had to make a phone call real quick.
Oh, Surfy, check your email.
Who?
Don't bring Surf in here.
Hi, Jackie.
You bring Surf in here, you'll ruin the whole show.
Hey, that's enough out of you. I can boot your ass out, you know. Take
Yeah, I do know.
God.
Wouldn't be the first time.
He's the douchebag.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Jackie.
I can't see the chat, but
TCS, that was excellent. I love that one. They're Skittles, Rob. Taste the rainbow.
What happened? Yes. What I missed?
TCS and Rob, Big Rob, are talking about TCS's fruits.
Her fruits or her boobs?
Oh, you can come in for a minute, sir.
both.
And TCS says they're not mosquito bites, they're Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
Okay.
No, I don't.
That sounds
Have a
interesting.
good night, though.
Big Rob says Skittles would be too big.
Big Rob's just being mean right now.
He's always mean to TCS, and she's mean to him.
No, Big Rob's funny.
No, yeah, but that's just their relationship.
What did you delete last night, TCS? Or Charles?
All right, guys, I gotta go.
All right, go back to work.
I'll keep an
Bye.
eye on the chat when I can.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Bye. Hey, he didn't give me a chance to boot his ass out.
It's just me
Damn.
and you, kid. It's me and you, kid.
Yeah.
My little Canadian cuddle muffin.
You ass.
TCS is here, my little Missourian muskrat.
Yep, she's here. Charles is here. Big Rob's here.
Dr.
Big D's
Paul?
here.
I don't know where Dr. Pool's from, so I can't come up with one for him.
Surf's here.
Surfy's my little Ohioan.
What starts with O?
Yeah, but it's
Ostrich. No, not an ostrich. He's not an ostrich.
I don't know. My little. What town is he in?
I don't know. What town are you in, Surf? Oh, you're Ohioan orgasm.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
That was TCS's idea.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Ashland. Oh,
Oh my God.
you're Ohio Ash.
My little Ashland asshole. My little Ashwin Ashwatchy. Now I'm just making words up.
Yeah, but he's not a Sasquatch. He can't be.
I gotta be honest, it's really hot on my terrace.
Your little Ashland Ash Munch.
My little Ashwin ashtray.
Ash Munch. That's what TCS says. Ash
Muncher?
Ash Munch.
Ash Muncher. Hey, little Ash Muncher.
Gasland.
What do you say that cheese tits? Speaking of cheese tits, I watched that yesterday or today. Me, myself, and Irene. Great movie.
Surfy says, I love you too, Smelly.
I do. I love you, Surfy. Surfy, I can't wait for you to see my Cleveland Browns nail stuff that I got. Oh my God, it's so cool. For my totally cool.
You both like the Browns?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm a dude. I mean, he's from Ohio. I'm not. I've been a Cleveland Brown fan for 33 years.
Oh.
Maybe more. Maybe like 35, actually. I think it was about 9. So yeah, 25 years.
Hi, Viper. How are you? Thanks for coming into the
Hold on, I'm
house.
getting a text from work. 1 second, guys.
Viper's here. Sweet what, Surf? You like, look at him calling her sweet.
Hold on. Yeah,
Look at Surfy calling you sweet.
oh, gonna be sweet. I've been accused of a lot of things. Sweet is not one of them.
Here's one for you. No, not that one. Wait, what happened?
Rambo? Is it Rambo?
No, wait a minute.
I don't know if you noticed, I'm doing everything with one hand tonight. Cleveland Browns suck. What the hell does Brian Grill know? Brian Gill. He's a fish. What does he know? He breathes through gills. What do you know? He don't even have a picture of himself because he can't fucking gills aren't photogenic. Don't you go there with Mr. Gillman. Brian Gillman. Cleveland did suck. Those days are over. All right?
Cleveland what suck?
All right, Fishman.
Brian, you got her hot now.
I think that's Scratching Fish's alias, Brian Gill.
What was that? Oh, I thought you were calling it sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds. He's sorely mistaken. Why am I like crooked?
What?
I can't get myself centered.
You're centered.
Yeah, but I'm like on an angle.
Because you're leaning on an angle.
I'm not
And
leaning on an angle, man.
What side's hurt?
My left side hurts.
You're
This
leaning towards it. So it
No,
doesn't
I'm
hurt.
I'm not leaning at all. Look, I'm sitting straight. See? Straight.
Looks like you're left.
Oh, wait, I got it. Hold on. There it is.
You're always straight.
Cheese. Passport photo ready.
You can't smile in a passport. No smiling in a passport.
You're allowed to do whatever you want as long as your eyes are wide open. Listen, I said they did suck. This year they do not suck. Obviously, you don't know nothing. Go back and know the Fishman, Aquaman, SpongeBob. Last time they were
hot, Brian.
before there was an NFL. I know my shit. That's okay. This is their year they turn around. All right. What team do you like? The Patrick Starfishes? Fucking New York Giants Little League team?
I wonder if the emojis come up. Look, this is what I see. You see the emojis on there, you guys? That's all I see. I don't see emojis.
I see TCS.
I know, but do you see the little black pictures?
I see little pictures, but they just look like little spots to me because I'm not wearing glasses.
Yeah, that's all I see. My emojis don't work.
Even with no, they're pictures, but I just don't know what they are because I'm not wearing glasses. But even
Yeah,
if
but
I can, I never know what they are.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Brian Gill does. Brian Gill pants. Brian Gill pants.
You're in trouble, Brian.
Get me started. And the Cleveland Browns were at the Super Bowl today. I took them there. I took them there myself. Bengals and the suck. What? And the suck. Okay, Bengals and the suck.
No, he's learning Smelanese.
Oh, felonies is written wrong. That's just written worked out. That don't count.
Oh, okay.
That's wrong.
No, you're not, Rob. You're staying, Rob. Sorry, you're staying.
So, CP, I'm gonna need your help with the StreamYard thing because I want to do something. Me and Scratch Paul were talking about doing a stream together with half
Yeah.
New York tickets and half Florida tickets live when we do our books together. You know what I mean? Like maybe one
Yeah.
Saturday afternoon or something. But I got to figure out the StreamYard thing. I haven't even looked at it yet. So,
Do you want to know how easy it is?
how easy is it?
You open
It's
up
so
your
easy.
browser. You open up a browser, Google, and you type in at the top of Google StreamYard.com.
StreamYard what?
.com.
Dot
.com.
Oh, .com.
.com.
Okay, and then what?
StreamYard.com.
And then it just goes on.
And then it will come up and it will have you sign in and everything, put all your info, blah, 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 blah. And then you will get emailed a number. You must insert the number into the space.
Mine
And
or
then,
the person I want to bring in?
huh?
Mine or the person I want to bring in?
No. The StreamYard sends you a number.
Oh, okay.
And you got to put the number in the screen.
Okay.
So do it to your laptop.
Okay. So you can't do it from your phone.
I believe you can. Hang on, let me see. Chances are no.
Oh, God. I want some fucking fruity like sherbet or some shit. Did they leave food on the table for the freaking cats? They always do that shit. Can't have that. Look at this asshole. Get off the table, douchebag.
Well, not on mine. You can't do it.
Yeah, that's a lot of times you can't do those things on mobile devices. So that's why I was wondering.
Well, that's not right, though. Wait a minute. That's not right.
I use Streamlabs on my phone, and I know there's a way you can do it with Streamlabs.
StreamYard. This is
I know, but I'm saying I know there's a way you can do it with Streamlabs, but Streamlab wasn't easy for me to.
I
What?
gotta go to the dick doctor tomorrow. He checks my tonsils through my. I hate getting violated.
Why did the dolphins come back and stick the surfboard up your ass again? Fucking dolphins. Speaking of dolphins, look what I found today, CP, from my smoking
Hey, Scratchaholic.
CP,
Hey,
look.
Scratchaholic, I have a question for you.
I was just talking about you, Scratch.
Scratchaholic, I have a question for you. Since there's no bingo tomorrow, are you going to go earlier? Since there's no bingo tomorrow, Scratchaholic, are you going to go on earlier? Hi, Jesse.
Scratchaholic, you want to come in the stream with us?
You can come in if you want, Scratchaholic.
Hold on, I gotta go get another phone. I'll be right back.
Scratchaholic. Where art thou, Scratchaholic? Hi, pussy, 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 pussy. Scratchaholic. At 7 p.m. we will go live. Carter gets home right at 6 Central. Okay. Do you want to come in this stream, Scratchaholic? Yeah, we're going. There's going to be a Scratch Carter Price's birthday tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For his birthday.
Today is your birthday. Want to see? Oh, where'd they put them? I wanted to show you guys something really cute, and they hid them from me, assholes.
Your pussycat came up to see us.
Who, Bebop? Yeah, Bebop. He's a shmoo boy.
Was that
That's the one
Bebop?
he's the one that pisses everywhere.
I invite you in, Scratchaholic, through your email. So open up your Gmail. Do I have your Gmail account? Put your Gmail account in
Put
the.
the Gmail where your mouth is.
I'll invite you through Gmail, but I need your email address.
Yes. Give it to her. Let's
And I'll
see.
invite you in.
Jesus, how is Angela not blind? He used to be. Used to be. Yesterday.
I
Oh my
want to talk about yesterday.
Away.
12189. 12189. 218.
She had to go. I don't know. She wouldn't say.
Oh, look at that. I already got it. How about that?
I kicked ass in karaoke last week. I sang all types of crazy shit.
Did you?
I did, in fact.
Right on.
Yeah.
Okay, now go to your email, Scratchaholic, and there'll be an invite in there.
Are we gonna see more than his forehead today? That's the question of the week. I have no lights in my freaking house. How about that? My lamp almost caught fire the other day. I had to throw it out.
Yeah, but it's going to get fixed pretty soon. Hi, Carolina.
Can't wait. I can't live like this anymore. Oh,
Where's Itchy's phone?
I'm looking at it. I just got it. Hi,
Oh, you
Hi,
got it? Okay.
Hi, Cousin. Hi, Big D. Hey, Godfather. This is Rambo talking to you. Do I look possessed? Look at my eyes. Carolina Scratcher, how are you? Viper Scratch-Offs, how are you? Viper, I'm also going to... Can I just mention something real quick?
Yep.
I'm going to be announcing something on Saturday when I do my live where I cash in my Take 5 tickets.
Yeah.
I don't know, for those of you that knew who Greg Z was, did you know Greg Z?
Who?
Greg Z, he was a subscriber. Well, he was a very loyal one to me and Itchy, and I'm going to be doing, and his wife actually reached out to me. Very sad, they were on vacation one week, and the next week he died. Like, it just right there on the floor in our house with her there, and it was horrible. And she calls me now and we talk, but I want to do a tribute to him. And I'm gonna get some tickets, but I'm also gonna donate some money. Viper Scratch Offs was kind enough to donate, I think $20 or I think it was $20, way before I even announced it. But even if people donate like $1 ticket or $1 or $2, and the proceeds are gonna go to St. Jude's Hospital.
Yeah.
So but I'm gonna announce it formally on Saturday. So whatever we come up with, well, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put a few dollars in, but if you can't do it, whoever can't do it, that's fine. If you can.
Hey, Tommy.
All right. Hi, Tommy. How are you? So yeah, that's what I want to do. I think it'll be nice.
There he is.
He has a whole face. It's not just his forehead. Is that a neck? Let me see. It's a neck and a chin? I thought it was just like a floating forehead.
No. It's a big ass forehead, though. It's a big forehead.
Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that, folks. This damn Florida internet. Sorry about that. How are you?
Is it mine? I'm good.
Where's Nikki?
Sleeping.
What is that? It's a fucking puddle on my table.
I don't know how
Melly,
to.
what are you talking about?
The puddle on my table. I just put an arm in.
Well, maybe the cat was on there and pissed on it.
He didn't piss on it, damn you. I'd kill him. It's from the cup. There was the cup with ice in it.
That's weird.
It wouldn't be the
I've
first
never
time
heard
I pissed on the table, please.
What's
Please.
squeaking?
How do you even look at the chat?
You don't. You need another device.
Yeah.
So we can
Oh.
talk bad shit about you right now, and you'd never know it. So that's my look. I have Itchy's phone.
Where'd he go?
Up. There, I see it. He's gone. He's gone forever. Where'd you go?
He's gone.
He's gone. He didn't like that. He went to check if we're talking shit about him. We're not talking shit about you. We love you. What happened to the chat on this friggin' thing? Shit. Shit balls.
Should be right there.
So yeah, keep that in mind Saturday, guys. Anyway.
Well, there's a lot going on coming up. Because Wednesday Scratchaholic for
Carter Price.
For Carter Price.
Hey, what's that?
And then who the hell else is doing? Who's going Friday? Somebody's going Friday.
I think, no, I don't know who that is.
Okay, so you changed the time from after bingo to 7 o'clock, right? Eastern
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It's toast.
Okay.
Hi,
Hi,
Toast.
I was trying to wait for him to get off of work,
Okay.
and he said he'll be home by 6 o'clock.
You look like you're doing one of those ghost hunter shows right now, Scratchaholic.
He's our angel. Look at no, Smelly. He's the angel. He has a halo over his head.
He's got a great idea.
See that?
Scratch, right before you came in, I was just talking to her about the StreamYards because we could use StreamYards to do what I was talking to you about.
Hey,
Yeah, that'd be cool. I didn't know it was this easy to do that. I thought I had to download something and everything else, but
Yeah, you gotta download.
StreamYards is automatic. They just email you a number and you put the number in, and then I don't know if I can show you I'll take a picture of my screen because it's different than what you see.
yeah, it's way different because all I see is you and Smelly with no chat.
Me too. That's all I see. That's why I got the other phone. Oh, now you look like Scratch.
I try not to show this side of my head. This side of my head because this ear sticks out way further than this side.
So what?
That's what I see, Scratchaholic.
What is that? We don't see that. It's a blur. It's all a blur.
It's all glare.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down.
Yeah, it's so weird. There you go. That's better. I still don't know what it is though. 'Cause I don't have my glasses on.
That's what your board looks like.
I don't like my glasses because
When you open it,
Oh yeah, I got it. I just put it up right here.
oh, look at that. See, and now you can invite me in and we could do what we got to do. We could do what we came to do.
Yeah,
Hi, Scratching
it's
the Itch.
it's like it's lag. My end is lagging.
Okay, I just want to say something. Tomorrow, Scratching the Itch is also doing a live stream for his birthday.
Cool. Happy birthday, Scratching
Awesome.
the Itch.
So, Scratching the Itch, since you're here, Scratchaholic tomorrow at 7 o'clock is doing a birthday
What is that?
scratch for
What's up, B?
That's all the
Carter Price.
notifications going off.
Okay, hang on. I got to get this out there, guys. Okay, Scratching the Itch. Tomorrow night, Scratchaholic is doing a scratch for Carter Price's birthday. Now, you also have your birthday scratch. So, Scratchaholic is doing his at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What time are you doing yours?
I'll be right back.
I don't know who has the ding-a-ling surf. Must be Scratchaholic's ding-a-ling.
Yeah, it's dinging. I'm trying to turn the thing. I'm trying to turn the That's everybody's videos popping up. I'm trying to get it off there.
Scratching. So itching to scratch. The question is, if Scratchaholic is going at 7, what
What's up,
time
Get
are you
Rich?
going at?
Hey, Get Rich. How are you? Surf, what's up?
Damn, this thing.
Yeah, tell her to say Smelly said you shut up, but she's coming from New York to shut it up. I'm gonna have that, and that's 2 stops. I gotta go have a talk with Surfy's boss about changing his lunchtime. You know, and then I gotta swing down to Florida and have a talk with Scratchaholic's computer. Rainbow style, right, Big Rob?
There we go. I'm gonna set it like that. There we go. Hey, look at Viper scratch offs and all.
Yep.
Didn't even see him.
See, look, CP Scratches here. Oh my gosh. Toast, what are you doing?
Yeah, I already got a bunch of the tickets already. I've been shopping at different stores. Well, the honey hole.
You know what? I find going to all the different stores is better. Okay, wait a minute. Surf what time? No, surf's time. Lunchtime is the same. I didn't get the memo.
He wanted to do.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
that's the $75 one? I win that one.
No, these ones are the 30.
Those are the quarter
So
price.
we're getting 10 of these.
Yeah, I saw
Oh.
10.
10 of these. 10 of those ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And 20 of these.
Yeah, cool.
Wow.
I like the choices. I like it. I like it. I feel good about those $30 jams.
Yeah, me too. I still got to get 4 of them and 4 of the other, and then 12 of the blowouts tomorrow.
That's that $30 one. Is that the one you said you wanted to do? Would be $75 a person?
No, I think the $30 one is $900 a book.
Oh, which
I think it would be $75.
What was the one you wanted to do that was $75 a person?
It
was a black ticket, I think.
I think it was this one. I think it was this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, because it'll be I think it's $900 a book, so I think it would be $75 a person. But it's scary doing a book of them though.
Why?
Because shit, that's $900, and if we only get back $350, $400, $500, that's shitty.
Yeah, you probably get
crappy. Sorry.
3 weeks, $40, $50. I mean, easy come, easy go. We lose that in 2 weeks anyway. What's the difference? So we'll lose it in 1 week. Right?
I never knew you could do this though.
We do it. This is the Nut House. Welcome to the Nut House. You never came to the Nut House, Scratchaholic?
Never.
Oh my God. You have been missing some times, let me tell you. Missing.
Yeah, I hit a grand on the black ticket before.
Who says that, Surf? I never said that.
I never hit a freaking claimer in my life.
Surf, I never.
It was like 4 months ago. Right around when they first came out. It was a 10x for $100.
Nice.
It was pretty cool.
I never hit shit.
Oh, that's because Surf won't come in. That's why. Surf's too chicken shit to come in.
That's because he was violated again.
I gotta go to bed.
That's because the dog was violated on the surfboard again.
Yeah.
He said he's got
all right.
Why do you guys see the dick doctor stuff? What's up with that? Isn't that what he said?
Prostate.
It's prostate?
That's how they get them checked. Oh, that's cool, Paul.
Paulie, $5,000.
Oh yeah, Paul Lee did hit the second chance.
That's awesome. I'll be right back. I need something to drink before I die.
There is a cash me out for you. The second chance.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. What's up, Carter Price?
Where's Carter? I don't see Carter. Oh, there he is. Hi, Carter.
What's up, Carter?
It took a second to come up on mine. You're like, hi, Carter. I'm like, where's Carter? I don't see Carter. There's Carter. Yay, Carter. Yes, it's a threesome. If the middle half ever gets back. I think you know what else you can do? Watch this. Watch this, Scratchaholic. Watch this.
Move me out, bitch.
Change the screen. So you can have the people on the side, or you could go twosies, or you could go threesies. See that?
Yeah. On the phone, it's like, yeah. Oh, okay, it just converted over now. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool as hell.
I love it. Hey, biatch, get in here. Come in.
I was making
a half hour.
I was making my licks, so leave me the fuck alone. God. I got my red V8 splasher with a splash of lime salsa.
I have somebody missing in my house.
Look, see? Yummy.
I really don't know what to say on this thing.
It's a V8 splasher with
You know what it's called? You say whatever the fuck you want to say. Oh, there you go. I didn't know where you went. I looked over and you weren't there, and I'm like, I'm missing somebody in this house.
OMG.
Yeah, I think it is. It's a lot easier to use to get rich. It's a heck of a lot easier to
I
use.
heard it. Hi, Carter.
It's easy. All you have to do is click a button and you're in. Choose a name and you're in.
Well, they email you a number though. Scratchaholic, they email you a number, and you have to put that number in, and then you go into setting up a broadcast.
Oh, all I did was click the link, and it said add a name, and then that was it.
I had to have a number.
Maybe because you're in Canada.
Carolina's got vodka and cranberry.
I got V8 cherry pomegranate juice with LaCroix lime seltzer.
How is the casino, Smelly?
Tap water.
How about this?
We can't drink tap water out here.
We were in the casino. Itchy was winning. He had like 500 and 400 or whatever. He had like 700 on the machine, like 400. Then he won like 500 blackjack. But I was getting the whole knocked in on everything I touched. Blackjack, I got the shit beat out of me. 3-card poker, I got the shit beat out of me. So I was the anchor. But we ended up losing $100 between the two of us on the way. So we went home. We were leaving. We stopped at a gas station because I had to pee, right? And he did a scratch ticket when I came out. He had $500. I was like, well, if it wasn't for me having to pee, you would not have won. But if it wasn't for me losing all day, you wouldn't have lost. So
yeah, I need to hit the lottery.
All right, good night, biatch.
Who's going?
Good sleepy. Surf.
Who's leaving? So good night, Surfy.
Surfy.
He's
You
being
better hit big tomorrow, sir.
He's being anal retentive tonight.
Yes, very anal retentive.
So Carter,
base.
is Carter's actual birthday tomorrow?
Carter, is your birthday tomorrow?
I think it is.
Hi, Hope. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Hope. How are you? Because she's got high hopes.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
It's his birthday.
Well, very merry birthday.
And
to you.
Tomorrow is officially Scratching to Itch's birthday.
UK?
No, the guy from
The other one.
Minnesota.
The one,
okay.
The American one.
Oh, not the American one.
The American one, yeah.
Did you scratch the S?
The Minnesota guy. I don't know. Rob doesn't post. There she is. Yes, TCS is still here.
I can see it.
Hey, so I had a lady, I talked to a lady at like a little coin shop. She sent me a few different not designs, but few different styles of the chips.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna see which one I like the most. She just sent me like the what is this? Clay. And then she sent me 2 ceramic just to see how it's like, see how they do, like feel. I don't like this one though. It feels like sandpaper almost.
Are they edible?
No, they're scratchable.
I know, but are they edible?
No.
I'm all about the edible scratcher these days.
You don't know where they've been.
That's the fun.
Never know.
You don't put things in your mouth because you never know where they've been.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Before.
That's what she said too.
My grandma used to walk around. Like this. She would do stuff on the
That's a good one. That's what she
She'd go like this. And take whatever it was on the floor. I'm like, Grandma, one of these days you're going to taste what's on the floor. It's going to be a piece of shit.
What do those ones look like? What does the other one look like?
Those are nice though.
What does the other scratcher look like?
This one is the ceramic ones, but it doesn't have no it has like some other company logo on it. She was just sending me the texture of the coin.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I
Does it
think I
have
like
like
one.
the ridge on it.
Yeah, this one has the ridge on it. This one has the ridge. This one does. Yeah. I think this is the same. I think his is I think that one's like 14. I think that one's a 14 gram, I think. Is Big Rob still here?
Yep.
Ask him. Oh, Big Rob, is that a 14 gram, the one she has?
Yeah, you did, Big Rob. Three Stooges and the Rambo.
Yeah, and then this one has like a nice edge on it too.
Well, I'll tell you, Canadian tickets are the hardest tickets to scratch, and these scratch perfectly.
Because of the edge, probably.
They scratch absolutely
on the
perfectly.
planet. I'm going to show you the best scratch on the planet. I found it today.
But the one thing I noticed though is you have to get the scratcher dust off the edge.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because ours, I don't know about your guys' ticket, but ours, because it's so thick with that unicorn dust,
This is the best scratch.
if you don't get it off the edge, it sticks to it.
Do you see it?
Yeah, the dolphin.
Tail. His little tail. Fucking awesome scratch. But he also does this. He lights your cigarette.
Oh, wow.
Or your bowl, or whatever it is you want to light. See?
Yeah.
I found my old lighter box.
Heavy
I
as
put
shit.
it away because I quit smoking and now I started again. So I took my lighter box out and this was in there and I was so happy. I was very happy. Oh, fuck. I think I broke my stove. Son of a bitch.
What?
I think I broke my stogie, man. Son of a bitch.
Your stove? Yeah, I thought you said your stove.
Everybody say hi to Jeffrey Peterson. Hi, Jeffrey.
You're on TV. Say hi.
Everybody say hi, Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. See? Can you see him?
Yeah, Smelly is. Oh, Mr. Boner.
No, it's Jeffrey Peterson.
That's Mr. Boner.
Just because he has a boner doesn't mean he is Mr. Boner.
He's Mr. Boner.
He doesn't do much boning these days.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's exactly what she said. I heard it. I was there when she said it. That's my husband up there. That's my cousin. I don't like him.
Boner where?
I'm gonna get a floating garden out here, CP. I'm so excited. He's gonna put tile down for me, right? White. Like the monster's coming, and he's gonna paint my walls like a really nice light gray. And then here he's gonna put baskets for flowers, and then down here and here for my tomato plants in the summer because I grow tomatoes. Usually not this year.
Not tomatoes.
Tomatoes. All types of tomatoes. And peppers. I even grew fucking zucchini out here one year. I had a zucchini about this big, and then the goddamn aphids got it. I don't know how you get aphids on the 23rd floor, but I did.
The aphids?
Yeah, the little spider bits.
What did you call them?
Aphids, same thing. You say tomato, I say tomato. Go fuck yourself.
So you say tomato.
What?
You say tomato.
Tomato.
That's funny though. Tomato.
Tomatoes and potatoes.
Okay.
How many people can you get on StreamYards?
462.
462, you said?
What you listen to me for? You can't listen to anything I say on the
Smelly.
in my house. You can't listen to anything I say unless I say, "Listen, I'm being serious."
Okay.
6. You can get 6 people at one time.
which like it's like a whole panel.
That's awesome though.
Whole panel is great. That's why we call it Net House
This comment.
because right, CP we call it Net House because there's all windows. It looks like you're watching the cameras in an insane asylum.
Explain that one to me, please. Explain it.
Who? What?
Uh-oh. How did that pop up there?
I put it there.
Oh.
Who was promoting grow streams?
I'm waiting for the answer.
I just seen his thing pop up there. I'm like, how the hell did that get up there?
I did it.
Isn't right, what's wrong with grow streams though? Isn't Pusa Studios considered a grow stream? They do very well.
Yeah, I don't I go on there to listen to Tech Talk. They have this Tech Talk Tuesday that I like listening to. Oh, Chris, I know who he's talking about. But you haven't seen none of them people get shut down on it though, you know?
Like, I think as long as you have like the disclosure and the disclosure thing in your description, which I added actually, and it says like it's not a sub channel and all that kind of crap. There's ways around things like because like I hate the idea like that people think like because I do a giveaway or something if I do that that's to attract new subscribers because that's not what it is.
Yeah, it's actually to give back.
So I do it, yeah, and I think it's fun. I have a lot of fun doing it.
Me too. I truly have a.
The most important thing is in your description, in writing, you have got to have a disclaimer.
Yeah, I have
one.
Yeah.
Don't hold YouTube responsible for anything that you do on your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the rules of what you're doing.
Exactamundo.
Which I added today because I was like, you know what, I really need to do this. So she did it for me today.
Yeah. I got to figure out how to like copy and paste it right before I go live into the thing. And I think I know how to do it though, because if you scroll up or down, it'll have like the description box. You can put it in, I think.
Yeah. Ange could help you with that.
YouTube.
All right.
It's right in there on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I had no knowledge at all of anything about that. Like it had to be in there.
Your Creator Studio.
Yeah.
Go into your Creator Studio. You just change the description and put it right in there. But
All right.
use the beta version of it now because the beta will attach to everything because YouTube is now switching from the Creator Studio to the beta Creator Studio.
So it'll stick in, like once you do it a few times in a video, it'll stick.
Yeah.
Oh, after you do it a few times, it automatically does, are you saying?
If you go to this video, you should see it underneath mine in the description.
Because that's what me and Andrew were trying to figure out today. If it like, is there a way you can do it automatically? Like it's just automatically there. Hey, I'm celebrating something. I just passed 2,000 hours.
I have 30,000.
30. You don't have 30,000 hours.
Oh,
okay. All right, get rich. I appreciate that.
You might have 30,000 views or 30, and you definitely have more than 30,000 minutes. So you probably have 30,000 views.
No, they're not views. They could be minutes. They're not views.
When I have 129,000
after a year, they're not views.
I have 129,000 minutes, which translates to 100 and
I'll tell you.
hours.
I'll fucking tell you in a minute how many I got.
What do you use? Social Blade?
No.
I look at what YouTube says and then I divide it by 60. It tells you how many minutes you have in your about. No.
Yeah, Carter. It's
YouTube
fun, man.
Your beta studio. And it tells you how many minutes you have. But you have to click for the year. Make sure it's
on your phone.
Oh, yeah.
Not for the month, for the year. And mine says 129,000 or 129,500
minutes.
30?
I have 30,000 minutes.
Oh.
If you use StreamYards, does that count for YouTube for watch time minutes?
Because I use Streamlabs for my lives, but I can't go live mobile. That's why I use Streamlabs.
on StreamYards, at the top, you're broadcasting straight through to YouTube.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
cool.
So your key for StreamYard, your key is connected to your YouTube channel.
Yeah, and I use Streamlabs because I don't have 1,000 subs.
I don't have 1,000 subs
Yeah.
either.
I only use it because there was no StreamYards when I started doing my live thing, and now I'm just used to it.
Okay, so Scratchaholic, you want to use StreamYard?
No, StreamYard is better because we'll do it at the computers.
Yeah.
You're going to use
And it's
StreamYard?
Because when I used the Streamlabs, let me tell you something, CP. The first time, it was so hard to set up. Like now, I know exactly what to do. But the first time, it was so hard. I couldn't figure it out. But we finally did. So now I just do it because I know how.
Yeah, but StreamYard's is the easiest program I've ever seen, and I've seen a hell of a lot of.
I tried the OBS thing and it didn't work.
A lot
For
of
me, I didn't like it.
That OBS is very, very tricky, and you got a lot to learn. But if you have the right teacher, you can learn it in no time at all. It's easy.
With that
But
teacher, CP
StreamYard is the easiest I have ever seen out of any program.
Advice was telling me the same thing.
The easiest.
I thought it was pretty cool because all I clicked was literally 2 buttons, added a name, and it was done.
Yep.
That was pretty easy. Like I know with the OBS, I had to download it, upload this, upload that, and it still wouldn't work.
If you look at my Wiener Drop game, my Wiener Drop game is OBS.
You know what OBS
This chat tonight is StreamYard because this is easier to add people than OBS.
You know what OBS stands for? Obviously bullshit.
Well, Melly, what are my initials? What are my initials? What are my initials?
They pay. They pay.
Try BS.
Oh, the real initials. The bullshit.
My real initials are BS. So
OBS, obviously.
there you go.
Obviously, CP Scratcher.
There you go.
That's big. I have to pee so bad. Ow! Oh,
Go pee.
I can't get up. Hold on, I just hurt my shoulder again.
How's it getting boring, Big D?
I just tried to lean on the table.
How do you get Big D on this panel?
He won't come. Big Deal never come on this panel. Ever.
Oh, come on.
Jess won't come because she's in bed. Get Rich, Mike. Get Rich. You want to come on?
Come on, get rich.
Big D, don't you want to start talking about YouTube crap? What do you want to talk about, Big D? How about the fact that I got all drugged up yesterday? Go for my
Big D. Never. Oh, come on.
There's always lots of shit, but there's no shit here. Oh, can I get rich? Oh, that's right. You're of the working community. I forgot about that. Get rich.
Get rich is my boss, CP.
Is he?
You didn't know that?
You poor thing. No, I'm kidding, Andre.
No. 9 hours a day.
You got to put
Hey,
up
have a
with
good night, Viper.
9 hours a day.
9 hours. Monday through Thursday.
Thank you, Big D. Night, Viper. Have a good one.
Get Rich is your other boss. Nikki's your real boss.
Yeah, that's the boss lady. Yeah, she's the boss lady. That goes both ways, though.
That sounds personal. Like TMI.
Now that's funny.
Pains in the arse. Oh shit! Hold on. I think I'm gonna die.
Well, why don't you put the heating pad on it?
No, it doesn't help. I can't lean on the table. Oh my god. I hate everything. Why did I just turn into a black man? Now I'm a white woman again. What happened? How is that happening?
That's
Look, now I'm a black
I
man.
deleted them. They don't respect no one. She controls him. Who? Who, Charles?
No, I got you, Carter. You're all right, brother. You're awesome, bro.
Okay, what am
Yeah,
I missing?
Nikki's awesome. I love Nikki. Who is Dr. Poole talking about?
Okay, just a minute, Big D.
I just seen what Big D said.
What did I miss?
I don't know. That's the reason I deleted them. They don't respect.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Okay, it said read my comment, but I didn't see my comment.
He said, no wonder he's a dick. Just kidding, get rich. That's the last thing I seen from him.
Yeah, me too.
CP not here, hun. I'll go when Big Rob goes in.
No, I want to know what Doc's talking about.
I'm reading.
Yeah, that's what I want
I
to know.
know, but I'm reading. He said read my comment, Big D. So I'm reading. I thought it was because of that.
I want to know what's going on with Charles. Charles.
Oh wait, Big D said something about well, I'm on YouTube to support and have a good, always respecting everyone, but I see a lot of shit. Oh, Big D talking YouTube stuff.
No, I want Charles.
I know, but I think it spun from that conversation, so I'm trying to go back in time. I'm traveling time
So
here.
am I. I'm going backwards too, but I don't see what
I'm
Charles.
traveling time faster than you. Buffering bad.
Okay, Charles says that's the reason I deleted them. They don't respect no one. She controls him.
Who's them?
Who controls who, Charles? Charles, you can say in here you're saying Charles.
Well, he wrote 2 question marks. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Charles, like whatever is going on.
Well, he's a doctor. We don't speak the medical terminology.
I do.
So
I fucking tell doctors, let me tell you.
Yeah, beat around the bush.
This is a different type of doctor talk.
Hey, Charles, whatever you want to say, please just go ahead and say. I saw the other day you said you were going to delete your account, and I don't want you to do that, please. Please don't do that. You are so supportive to all of us. And I don't know who you're talking about, but I sure would like to.
It would piss me off. I'm not going to say, brother. It would piss some off. I'm not going to say, brother.
Well, Charles, let me tell you, if you know anything about CP Scratcher, anything at all, Charles,
That's how you weed out the bad ones, Charles.
bring it. Because I got lots to say. When I get started, look the fuck out. And that's all I got to
Can
say.
I tell you guys something? I was watching a stream today, and they were talking about how you show love to people, and you show love to them, but they don't show it back. Like you follow their channel, they don't follow you back or whatever. You know what my answer to that is? What if you hate my content, but I love yours? You don't have to follow me if you don't like what I put out there.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not for everybody. My voice can go right through somebody. I hate my voice. You understand?
Y'all know Poosa Studio, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. This is what they said the other day. If they had time to go.
What's up, Mr. Poole? How are you?
If they had time to what?
They don't have time to put on a channel, raise their children, do everything that they do, and then spend the entire day going over 1.5 million subscribers and commenting to them all, they wouldn't be breathing anymore.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's
People
my
don't
point.
like people. It just means that I'm sorry, but this 5
Well,
getting a comment
that's-
today,
That's my point.
getting a comment today. Tomorrow I'll get those 5. Tomorrow I'll get those 10.
That's my point. I agree with you. Like, listen, but my thing is this: even if you are a channel with only 300 people, I don't care. If you don't have to like what I do. It's not meant for everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely not.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna hate what you do, and I
No.
don't have to hate it because you don't like my content. If you put out something that I like, I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna follow a channel because somebody said I should or because I want them to follow me back. I'm gonna do it because I like what they do. Because
That's
at
what
the
it
end of the day, I don't, my life might not be as busy as yours, but I don't have time to sit and watch videos.
I'm sorry, Smelly, but like I am 1,000,000% dedicated to a group of people that I watch on a daily basis because I love stalking them. I have this thing in my life that I have to stalk these people.
Thank you,
As soon
Rich.
as TCS puts up a video, I have to stalk her. And Big Rob, well, I mean, my God.
Oh, I stalk DTS
But
in
let
different
me
ways.
tell you, and Carter, if you're here, I hope you don't get PO'd at me. I really hope that I'm not about to say something that's going to piss somebody else off. God
I'm
forbid.
never pissed off and pissed
A
on.
motherfucking gambler. There you go. And I'm
So,
seeing every video that I click on. Gambler, 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 gambler. Whose channel is it?
I was Scratchaholic. Charles Poole, how was your day? Are you typing too, Scratchaholic?
Yeah, because you guys were talking.
Here's my thing. I try to stay neutral. I can't be bothered with shit. If YouTube is gonna cause me aggravation, then I ain't doing it. I got enough aggravation in my life.
Exactly.
I got enough.
Exactly. I just
So
unsubscribe and don't be seen again. I just go to the people that I like their content.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if I keep any of you live, I'll always watch a live. I love the live streams. The
That makes-
video, I don't even watch my TV shows anymore. I got so much going on that I can't concentrate on a video. But a stream, I can concentrate better, and I'm not even great at that. So fucking sweet. I've been on the phone with you, and I'm like, what was I saying? Huh?
I've been on a fucking computer for 3/4 of my life. I've been chatting on a computer 3/4 of my life. I know people's games. I know the bullshit. I know the crap.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? Get a life, you guys. You're such a twit, and you don't even know it.
A stock twit? A stock twit. I go on stock
So I
twit.
walked away.
That's the only Twitter I use is stock
Carter,
twit.
I'm glad you're not upset with me.
Not hide behind a computer, Big Rob.
Exactly.
I come back where
Well,
you
I say what's on my mind. And if there's something bothering me on my mind, I don't care if everybody loves everybody.
Rob,
If
you know,
I have a problem with somebody, bring it to me.
Rob, I'm the same way. If anybody knows anything about me, I don't hide. I don't hide the way I feel. I just, how do I say it without insulting anyone? I don't think there's anybody really on YouTube that can insult me that could really upset me that much. You understand what I'm saying? It's.
Yeah, but the thing is, Smelly, is you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and when
I don't care. I don't talk about me. Talk about you gotta see the hate mail I get. I get hate mail. They blast me. You know what? Those are views. Talk about me all you want. I don't care.
You'll see them live. You'll see them live on the chip.
That's fine.
You'll see.
That's fine. Talk about it. All good in the hood.
You're silly.
I know, Big Rob, I'm the same way. Yeah, believe me, I'm from the streets myself. If I got a problem, but it's not going to be on YouTube. It's going to be here somewhere. It'll be somebody in my building, like my fucking neighbor.
Man,
I hate him. He's a D-bag.
Be a man and say you're sorry. Scratchaholic.
You don't think you're sorry? unless you're not
This
sorry.
guy's scratching. He's not.
Would you rather, but would you rather a bullshit apology, or would you rather him just stay the way he is? What if he's
Who's
not
that?
sorry?
He can
You
say
understand what I'm saying? If you're not sorry, don't say it.
his opinion on women. Better keep that away from me. You better keep that away from me. His opinion on women. Yes, you do, Rob.
Listen, I could care less from people. It doesn't
Big
affect
D,
me.
who's KR?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because my rent will still be paid, my kids will still be fed, my cats will still be. You understand what I'm saying?
I'll tell you, I might be behind the computer screen, but if I was on that cruise ship, instead of walking up, hugging him, and shaking his hand, I would smash him right across the face.
Well, I
That would
wouldn't.
be
Then
my
you'd be fun. They'd keep you in your room the whole trip. That wouldn't be any fun.
Hi, Archie.
Hi, Archie Smart. How are you? How's the family?
R. Who's KR?
All right, guys, I got to get ready to go to
I
bed.
know who KR is.
Show us your forehead real quick. Out, scratch a hole. Show us that forehead. There it is. There it is. There it is.
You're damn straight he would, Big D.
Name that forehead.
It's a big ass head, right?
No, it's gotta be quiet. It's. I only say it because whenever you do the stream, whenever it buffers, you come back
Yeah.
in and you go, "All right, sorry guys," and all you show us is this. It cracks me up.
No,
And I think one of
Rob.
the first comments
No,
I
there-
made to you is that I'd be able to recognize that forehead anywhere.
I figured it out, Big D. It took me a minute. I haven't seen or heard of that name in so long, so I figured that out. Yeah, that's okay, Big D.
Knight Rider. David Hasselhoff or friggin' Kit? Or
No.
Georgia Knight?
Knight Rider ripped me off.
Georgia Knight Rider? Was that his name? Georgia Knight Rider?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ripped me off.
Get rich.
What did Gibbers say?
It's not a forehead, it's all head.
CP, don't you think he resembles? Did you ever see the show Charmed?
No.
Witches? No, he looks like Leo a little bit.
No.
Yeah, I think you look a little bit like Leo. A little bit.
No.
Maybe
Is he
that's
Irish?
I want a, you know what? I want a freaking panini.
Did you do the
panini.
cracker? Did you do the cracker challenge?
What crack tail?
Yeah.
Crack ass, crack.
We're gonna do a.
Why you look so familiar?
We're gonna do a ping pong challenge this week, this Friday.
Me. I'm looking at you thinking, how have I seen you before? I don't ever remember seeing your whole face before.
Yeah.
Going on
Like, what the hell? Oh, that's where you're. Okay, I got you now.
Gotcha.
Big D's really 4'11", or is he just kidding? Because that would be that'll come up to like right here.
525 million pounds.
Itchy just had me watching a video of the Bagel Boss. You ever see him? He's like a 5-foot guy, and he's always getting into fights. And they call him the Bagel Boss. It's the freaking funniest thing. This guy's literally 5 feet tall. He gets nuts. He gets up in faces of people that are like 6'5". He's like, "You want to go? You want to go outside?" And he's kicking him sideways. This one guy, big ass guy, grabs him by the throat and tackles him to the floor. Like, it's great. But he apparently has his own YouTube channel. I forget what it's called, Chris Morgan or something. I don't even know. But and one of the first videos is him watching his own video of the bagel store, of the fight he got into in the bagel store. Napoleon complex. Which interesting fact, that Napoleon complex makes no sense because he really wasn't as short as people say. Allegedly.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here and go to bed.
Oh, your boss is telling you to bed?
Yeah, get rich because if you're late, get rich for a why.
He's gonna know why, yeah.
Yeah, we just went over a code of conduct thing today, so yeah, most definitely.
You better conduct your code the right way.
It'll be all right though.
Scratchaholic.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll talk to you tomorrow about the stream thing.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, and then
we're gonna figure out the math on the tickets.
yeah, we can do that. Whatever you want to do.
We'll figure out how to do it, but it's in a couple of weeks or whatever.
All right,
It'll
no
be
problem.
fun.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, like he said, don't mix YouTube with work. It don't bond well.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna start doing funny hairstyles again, TP.
All right, guys.
All right, have a good night.
All right, you too. See you guys later. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna do the funny hairstyles, CP.
Funny hairstyles.
Yeah. I don't remember how I did it last time. Do you remember how I did it last time?
Yeah, give the man a raise, get rich. He deserves it.
I can't remember how I did it. Ah, shit. I can't even do it. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Nothing.
Well, not hurt your arm.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna
Yeah,
hurt
but
your
that's the
arm.
thing. That's the thing. I don't know what hurts it. I just move and I'm like, ah. And I'm on the freaking floor like, ah. Oh my God. My arm just fell
It's
off.
like poke, poke, poke. Did that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that
We
hurt?
should be
Does that
like,
hurt?
we should be like Mr. Potato Head and you could just like pop it off, put a new one on. I wish I could do that. I want like a pop on and pop off, pop arms. Just pop it off, pop it back on. You take it off, you pop it off, bring it to the mechanic, you get like a rent arm in any shape, color. I'd get like a Hellboy arm. Maybe one with like an axe, an attachment.
I get troll arms, so I can't do
Yeah. Or a violin arm. It would be a violin, and my other one, I would just play it. You love Mr. Potato Head, Carter, but wouldn't that be awesome if we could do that? I mean, come on.
That would be great to pop out your eyeballs and put new ones in.
I can do that. I did it this morning.
Don't do that. Don't.
I can't do it.
Good night, Sarah. Don't be late
That was like Steve's
tomorrow.
heart. Like my friend John, I have a friend John, he got hit by a DHL truck, right? And after a couple of years, he ended up having
Get rich, you're going to?
well, he's got to be code of conduct. Get your ass to work, dude.
He's got to set the example.
You got to set an example in that code of conduct. You must conduct yourself a certain way, dude. He's the conductor.
Must conduct yourself.
He's the conductor of the code of conduct.
They have code of conduct, not code of ethics. I always thought it was code of ethics, not code of conduct.
No, there's code of conduct. It's just the most people don't need to be taught what's right and wrong.
No, they do.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Don't
You
touch.
if you get hired, you should know what you're supposed to do. But back to my friend's Mr. Potato Leg. He got hit by a DHL truck, right? And he got like millions of dollars, right? So what does this asshole do? He goes and buys the cheapest leg possible. He may as well have just taken like a Ken doll leg and screwed it in. Like it was such a piece of shit leg. And he would get these blisters from it. Dude, he got millions from the DHL people. I would have had a friggin' leg for every event, every day of the week. I would have had one with an ice skating blade, one with like a friggin' like a peg leg to be a pirate. I would have had one with roller skates. Like, come on, one with different shoes on it. One of them would have been like a sexy lady leg. Another one would have just been a big hairy man leg. One of them would have elephantitis. You know? Like, why wouldn't you? And if I was a superhero fan, like, I would have like Superman leg. There's a guy in my building with a Superman leg.
Yeah, but then you bounce and jump up. Get one with
I would have a pogo stick. I would definitely have pogo stick leg. I would definitely have pogo stick leg. And then I would have stilt leg. But you'd need two of those. But one would be longer than the other.
Well, you could get one with a big spring on it.
Yeah, well, like pogo leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be spring legs.
And then there would be like a regular like leg. Then I'd definitely have a bionic leg. I'd have a CP scratcher leg.
You don't want one of those. No. You don't want to get it.
Well, for all we know, you don't have legs. We've never seen them.
They're here.
You probably hover around your house. Your little hovering over the Canadian prairie ass.
See?
Yeah, those are RJ's legs. Show us yours.
Look, I have my legs. Oh, I can't exercise like this.
Look at that. There's no evidence that that's attached to her. The only way she can prove that is if she pulled her pants off on YouTube. And that ain't gonna happen. Freaking Canadian prairie bush. Oh God.
Oh my God.
You know what else I would have? I would have
Thank
a Tina
you,
Price leg,
Carter.
a Big Bob leg, a Carter Price leg.
Now those legs I probably wouldn't mind having.
I would have a table leg,
No, Carter
but I
Price
wouldn't have
leg.
a leg to stand on. Hey, look at him. I can't. And then I'd get a leg that was longer than my real leg, the leg that I have left, and I'd get a prosthetic for the other leg. So I'd need a prosthetic to match my prosthetic. Right? What do you think? What do you guys think about it? I think it's good. I can blow my nose. Oh my God.
Do you know that I have an absolute replica of Big D?
His leg? I would have an
No.
absolute leg. Absolute vodka bottle
It's
leg.
Big D. I'll bet you this is Big D.
If you show a picture of, I thought you were going to show us a picture of RJ's, you know what? I was going to get very upset.
This is Big D.
He's not very big at all. He's not very big at all. Big D.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
You ain't so big. You ain't so big and tough.
He's a big guy.
Plug in the phone that I'm doing the stream. That pig. Let me tell you something. Mini Zebra, my daughter-in-law,
Hey, GA Scratcher. How are
she's
ya?
got me so beat. She's got me so beat on the burping. She burps so loud. It's amazing. That.
Hey, GA. How are ya?
Hi, GA Gambler. What did I miss? I missed stuff?
No,
Hi,
Smelly. GA Scratcher. GA Scratcher is not that one.
Oh, I thought I get confused with names. Isn't GA Gambler that Z Gambler?
No.
I thought GA Gambler was another guy.
This is GA Scratcher.
Okay, don't yell at me with your Canadian shit. Don't go all freaking Canadian crazy on me. You get those Canadian horse people after me.
He's the one that just had the new baby boy.
Oh, congratulations, GA
He's
Baby
got-
Scratcher.
He's got two beautiful little girls, and he just had a baby boy.
You had it or your wife had it? Or you? Because that would be a neat trick if you did.
Hi, go bigger, go home. Hi,
Go,
Jesse.
Go bigger, go.
Yes.
Beep.
Look.
What? I'm looking.
Okay, now look.
Oh, you're the original G. I'm looking. I see it now. I don't have glasses on, so it takes me a minute to focus.
Are you focused?
I'm focused. It says I'm the original GA, son. Word up. All right. My bad.
He's the good GA.
Okay. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Are you a good GA or a bad GA?
He's the good GA.
Just click your heels 3 times and you'll be home. All right, listen, I'm charging my phone with the stream, so I'm gonna go outside with the chat. So you
with chat
don't talk shit about me with this. So I can keep my eye on all. So I keep my eye on all of you.
I'm using StreamYard, GA, because I don't have 600 supporters.
The only problem is you have to sit in the yard while you use it.
Or 1,000, I mean. Hey, go bigger, go home. Welcome to the nut house. I think they're busy working, Jesse. Surf is sleeping. Surfy went to bed. You know, Surf is so old, you know. He needs his beauty sleep. Did Big Rob leave? Itching to scratch left. They're on the Boo Boo Bus. Yes, they are on the Boo Boo Bus. Where'd everybody go? So, what does everybody want to talk about? I'm just trying to read all your.
Did you hear what I said, CP?
You what?
You said people left.
Itchy! That's you.
It's not itchy, it's me, you nut.
It's you.
How come you don't get that excited when I come into the chat? Yeah. I'm here. Where's he sleeping? Shit. You're gonna have to watch me sideways or upside down now.
She's blocked, Charles. She can't come in.
It's not Itchy Ange. It's Smelly Michelle on Itchy Ange's phone, so I can see the chat. So I can make sure you guys ain't talking shit about me.
Hi, Pennywise. Thanks for coming to the Nut House.
Hi, Pennywise Scratcher. How are you? Look how excited everybody gets. Itchy Ange. Hey, Itchy, what's up? Yeah.
Itchy Ange is really Smelly Michelle with Itchy Ange's phone.
Only hairier. I'm itchy with a deeper voice and I'm hairier.
And you're sideways.
Sideways.
And just never sideways.
No, never. Sometimes a little lopsided, but
look at you're sideways again.
I know because I'm charging my phone, so I can't put it on the charger. Oh, I got an idea! Oh my god, this is awesome!
I don't know why you don't get one of these.
One of what, man? What the frick? What is? But I'd still be plugged into this friggin' thing. I'd still be plugged in at the bottom and not be able to put my phone like that.
No, you look at it sits on its own.
The charger does.
No, listen. This goes in your pocket wherever you go.
Okay.
So you charge this.
Okay.
And then this end goes into your phone.
Yes, but when I put my phone,
carry it with you so your phone never dies.
My phone dies very fast. I don't because when I sat down on the stream, it was at 78%. I'm charging it now because it's at 41.
But this thing you carry in your pocket.
I know what a portable charger is. I have 4 of them.
Your phone will never die.
Bullshit! It always dies. It doesn't die, but the thing is, I have 4, but I'm always home. Well, I'm not always
has
home.
enough power to last like 3 days.
Yeah, but if your phone is dying, you have to plug it in, and I'm still right back to where I started.
Plug it into this.
Yeah, but if it's plugged in, I still have the same dilemma that I got to put my phone like this. It doesn't matter.
Not a phone.
I can plug it into my. I know, but my phone would be plugged in. CP, look at me. I have to plug the phone into here, the bottom, right?
Yeah.
I got to plug that thing into the bottom of this.
Yes.
Right. So then when
How
I
do
go
you think Kenny does it?
Listen to me. When I go to talk, right, and I have to put my phone down like this, that wire is sticking out if it's charging. That's my dilemma. That's why I'm sideways.
Then you get a holder.
Got a holder, a cup holder. I got a cup holder.
Not a cup holder, a holder.
A holder? A holster? What kind of holder? Fucking holder. I got a holder. They're called hands. Hands. Mr. Potato Hands.
Why do you do it this way?
The pickle claw. Toilet paper claw. Ball grab. Grab the ball. Sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the balls. I've got big balls. She's got big balls.
Good night, Carter.
Good night, Carter Price.
Have a great night.
Have a good night. Happy birthday, Carter Price. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Birthday tomorrow.
His with his ass up or down. What? Who's what? Ass up or down, Smelly? What?
Is Itchy Ann sleeping with his ass up or down?
Well, I think it's sideways like me.
Isn't that funny that Carter Price and Itching to Scratch, or yeah, Scratch the Itch. Who is it? Itching to Scratch or
What the hell are you talking about?
both have the same birthday?
Oh yeah. Well, no. I mean, there's 7 billion people on the planet, so it's really not that
wild.
It's not
That's
that wild.
But they're both on YouTube.
Yeah, there's millions of us on YouTube. I'm sure someone has
my birthday.
I share a birthday with Elmo, so February 3rd. Beat that.
When's my? Oh, I'll beat it. When's my birthday?
I don't know. Canadians don't have birthdays, do you?
Yeah.
No, you're
December
hatched.
31st.
You have hatch days.
I share my birthday with the entire world. Beat that.
How so? You're 4.6 billion years old?
December 31st.
So New Year's? Were you born at midnight? What time were you born? Well,
10.
I have a friend downstairs in this building who was born December 31st. So see? Not such a coincidence.
I share it with the whole world.
Not such a coincidence. I knew a family. The dad's name was. Listen,
your
the dad.
On December 31st.
My friend's name was Dick, and his wife's name was Jane, and they brought a dog, and do you know they named it Spot, and they all had the same birthday. So there you go. That's a true story. Swear to God. Unfortunately, Jane is dead now, but so
you have to find a new Jane. Oh, August 31st.
See, Kim Siri's birthday, and she's Canadian. Wow, 2 Canadians that were hatched on the 31st.
She's on August. I'm in December.
Yeah, but not every month has 31 days.
I took longer to hatch.
She's a hatchet. Little hatchet.
I bet you Kim's younger than me.
In school?
I know you're younger than me.
Me? Yeah, I'm younger than you.
I'm old.
You're not old.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. We're going to pretend I'm Scratchaholic. No, you're not.
Oh, you're a baby, Kim.
What, did everybody leave us and go to Gambler's Stream? I think so. Because I'm pretty sure he's live tonight because he's off this week.
Yeah, I saw he took my Monday night because he knew I was at the doctor. So
hi, Dr. Poole. How are you?
There you go. Charles will always
be here. He's
hey,
here.
Charles. You're a baby, Kim. Add 10 and you'll get me.
So you're going to be 50? That's a big one, Kim. Happy birthday, the 31st. Wait, we're in August, right? Yeah.
Yep. Asshole.
I'd rather be an asshole than a whole ass. Where'd that fish man go? He ran away. Stop talking shit about my Browns, fish man. I'll get you. SpongeBob, Brian Gill.
Oh, yeah, I guess he left. You offended him.
Good. Talk shit about my Browns. Teach you a thing or two.
Every time you say Browns.
I'm creative here. I'm trying to be creative. I think I got it. I got the box. I got this shit in the baby shoes here. This ain't gonna work out here. Son of a.
It'd be Saturday night. I would like a live nut house night. Oh, that's what you want for your birthday?
That can be provided, you know.
Yes, that can be provided, Kim. Are you going to come on live? Yes, Charles. Exactamundo. Do you want to come on live with me, Kim, on your birthday?
You should come on to. Oh my God, it'll be the Canadian Power Night.
Beat that, biatch.
Well, that might be the only thing a little nuttier than me. Ow! Hold on. Fuck.
Oh, she went, did her shoulder in.
Oh, I scratched my head. Oh God.
Do
Oh,
you have a camera, Kim?
oh gosh.
Are you all
I
right,
can't
Sally?
scratch my head.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well,
I got
since
my.
you're on Itchy's phone, I can't wake him up. So are you okay?
I woke up.
Itchy!
I tried to roll over last night. I let out a scream. I thought I woke up the whole freaking building. It was awful.
I guarantee it's a pinch nerve. Yeah, okay. So all I'll do on Saturday, Kim, is I'll send you an invite through your Gmail account. Just accept the invite and you come in. And we'll all celebrate your birthday. Aren't you going out on your birthday, Kim? You're gonna be 50.
I never go out on my birthday. I hate my birthday.
I hate it too.
It's just, you know what it is. I'm not a big fan. This is actually the first year I'm looking forward to the holidays in many years because I'm
Well,
just
you
really.
got Georgia Beach.
I got my grandson with me, and like the last couple of years, well, both of my sons weren't here. It's just everything was in disarray. But so this year, I'm actually going to do Thanksgiving because, well, assuming the apartment's done, I'm pretty sure it'll be done by like October. But I'm doing Thanksgiving. I'm very excited. Big D, he's not gonna be 86. He's gonna be 87. Everybody knows that. You don't look a year under 87.
Yeah, Kim, I bet you're going to have a surprise because you're 50. Most people that turn 50 get surprises. Big D, I have you right here, right
I
beside
only have
me.
I had one party in my life. I was 20 something,
Big
and
D's always with me.
you listen, CP. Angela's cousin actually threw a surprise party for me. Only party anybody ever had for me. I was 20 something. We were like best friends, and she had a party for me. And I got all dressed. We were all going out. So Angie and me went down to his brother's house because we were gonna meet, have a couple drinks. When I opened the fucking door, everybody was like, surprise! And what do you think they did? They gave me pot and they all smoked it. So whatever. But it was just off the count. And they gave me massive amounts of but it was very dull. That was the only party.
You know what I got?
What?
You know what I got?
What you got? Gonorrhea? Better than gonorrhea. Yeah, well, that was the only my whole life. That was the only party ever. My mother never had. Oh, I'm lying. When I was 16, me and my friend Stephanie, she had a party for me in her house. Oh my God, how could I forget this? Wow.
You're getting old.
It got completely out of hand. There was hundreds of people there.
No, not you.
Well, it wasn't my fault. The whole fucking block showed up. The cops came. There was fights. It was madness. It was pure freaking madness. It was a good party though. Oh my God. The guy I was seeing at the time got caught pissing in the stairs of my friend's house. Like it was just craziness. I got so drunk I was crying about something. So, what are you doing? What are you doing over there, CP? Are you playing with your pretend legs? Are you playing with your hoverboard? CP flies around. She just hovers around, like
The chat.
like Rosie the robot in the Jetsons. A place for everything in its place. Okay, Mr. J. Okay, Mr. RJ.
Oh, you seriously have to be kidding on that one. I want to tell you what happened today.
What happened to you?
RJ almost died.
What happened to you? Hi, RJ.
I was going to lay down. RJ was at work. I was going to lay down. Well, in our bedroom, there's a door, and the TV's behind the door. So I always turn the TV on. And I had the TV on and I just went to go turn towards to go to the bed. And there's a man standing there. It's fucking RJ sneaking in. I damn near had a heart attack.
You should just. That's hysterical. Itchy always tries to scare me and he never gets me. But then one day, him and Jalapeno Joe, I was in the laundry room. And I was about 30 feet away from the laundry room door. Right now, they never get me when they try to scare me. You can stand outside the door, and when I open it, I don't fall for it. I was 30 feet away from the door in the laundry room. They freaking walk by. They go, ugh. I fucking jumped and screamed and dropped everything. Okay? Then the other night, I was Googling the difference between certain types of cockroaches. Wait, listen. So, and I unexpectedly, now I'm terrified of them. Okay, the big ones especially, but even the small ones, crustaceans, I hate them. So a freaking picture about this big pops up on my screen of when I dropped my phone, screamed, and ran in the house. I swear to God, Angela goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I was like, you want to hear a good story about I got a good story for you. This is in the Bronx. I was at my friend Bernadette's house one night. Her and her husband Joey, and we hear screaming and screaming. So, well, we thought we heard screaming, but we just disregarded it. Went back to smoking our weed or whatever. Next thing you know, there's sirens and everything outside the house. All of a sudden, they bring this fucking guy out in a Superman costume, bleeding from his head. Apparently, him and his wife were playing Superman sex games. The wife was tied to the bed, and he went to jump from like the dresser or jump from something, and he hit his head and was unconscious on the floor, bleeding. And she was screaming, "Ah!" Could you? I swear to God, it's true. Look it up. Google that shit. Could you imagine? This is why you got to have the key to the cuff, dude. Like Gerald, that was that Gerald's Game shit. See that movie, Gerald's Game? Did you ever see it?
What game?
Gerald's Game. Where the girl, she's tied to the bed, and it's basically her trying to get out, and her husband dies like as soon as they get there when she's first cuffed, and she's trying to get like free. And it's actually very good. It's weird. It's a good movie. Though.
Are you sure you're not talking about 50 Shades of Grey?
No, I'm not talking about 50 Shades of Grey because I never saw it. I don't watch that type of shit.
No, but you talk about handcuffed to the bed.
Yeah, well, I told you a true handcuff story and Gerald's Game story. The Gerald's Game, man. You watch out for that Gerald's Game.
You know, one of these days I'm going to bring, when I go to town next time, I'm going to bring this sheet of paper they put out. And it's got all of this trivia, stupid facts on it.
Is that your newspaper? This sheet of paper?
What do they call a Western
omelet?
Opera?
The Western opera? I don't know. A Western opera? A whopper? I don't know. What do they call it?
It's an American Western.
What?
It's an American Western. They call a Western opera.
Who calls it that? Canadians?
It's just a fact.
Who calls it that, though?
I don't know who. Google that shit.
What the fuck is a Western opera? It's a
Western movie. It's a U.S. Western movie.
I've never heard it called a Western opera.
I agree, Charles.
I've heard of soap operas.
No, a Western opera is an American Western movie. Like a spaghetti Western.
The good, bad, and the ugly.
Have you ever heard of a spaghetti Western?
Yes, the good, the bad, and the ugly Clint Eastwood movies. Of course I have. I actually have a cat that I take care of. Listen to this shit. 2 cats, Rocky and Audrey. And they the owners trained the cats to music to know it's feeding time. That's where the cats don't go and wake them up to be fed. And whenever they hear the song, they come running. They know it's feeding time. Do you know what the song is? Ready, ready, ready. Ready, ready, ready. Okay. Really? So I'm like, you're joking, right? I have to play this. So there I am, like a big jerk playing the freaking thing. Now, Audrey's the mean bitch. She came out. I'm like, this is not good because if she comes out, I don't want her to come out. She's horrible, this cat. But the other one is so sweet. It was just dreadful. I felt like I was in a freaking spaghetti western. And that cat would have scratched me into spaghetti. Let me tell you something. Big D's going to the store, going to live. He's going to live. You're running.
That's Melodies.
I went. Kim Siri, you're a jerk. Who's another? Right? Who's right? The beat. Right. The beat. Right. Wah, wah, wah. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Wah, 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 wah.
Hey, Big Rob.
Big Zab.
Rob is back.
Hi, Rob. Hi, Rob.
Big D is your brother.
Big DJ brother. I thought Surfy was his twin.
Well, it's his twin, but Big D's his brother.
Well, you could be twins and not brothers.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll be right back.
D is deaf. Wait a minute. D leaves, Rob comes in. Rob leaves, D comes in. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, Big D can never hear me, no matter what. I could scream at Big D and he wouldn't hear me.
I have to. Do one second. I gotta look at my phone for a second. 1 second, guys.
Why do you gotta look at your phone? Who's more important?
I'm looking up the freaking phone number.
The freaking phone number, man.
Yeah, I need to get some cigarettes delivered.
Freaking phone number, man. Oh yeah, he thinks all us women are after him. He's in my world called a dweeb. Sorry, I don't need a dweeb in my life. Thank you very much.
Well, if I had the artificial leg, I would get the dweeb leg too.
Just ask Gambler for that one.
I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of it. Whoa, what's going on here? I got slidage going on here. I'm Switzerland.
You're sliding?
I'm slidey. I'm being very slidey right now.
Don't be slidey.
Don't be. I freaking hate being slidey. With my 42 different colored ceiling. Look at that shit. I stopped plastering because the guy that's going to do the work for me, you got to see the deal he's giving me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's charging for the entire apartment, 2 bedrooms, the terrace, and knocking out the kitchen. I'm gutting out everything. He's charging me $15,000 labor, $5,000 for the kitchen, $5,000 for the bathroom, and $5,000 for the rest of the house. And then the rest of my money, it's going to cost me $40,000 for everything. He's going to take pictures and use it as advertising.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome? Plus, it's like So where I found him was this. I have a friend. I was at his house, and I was like, listen, he works in construction. I said, do you know a good contractor? And his boy Carlos was sitting on the couch because he's a contractor. Turns out he's a legit contractor his whole life. It was his father's business, and he took it over. So it's in his blood. He's been doing it forever. So then I wanted like different opinions, different quotes. So I went. A couple of Italian guys came over, and then I had another like 40 different. So then I called my boy Pedro because he's in this work too, and I'm like, Pedro, you know the contractor? And he was like, yeah. So he was like, I'll call you right back. And he calls the guy. Turns out it's the same guy that my other friend told me about that was sitting on his couch. I was like, I felt like it was meant to be. And let me tell you, so far everything he does, it's like I've seen pictures of his work, like he's really good. So
Yeah.
I'm excited. I can't wait. I just wish it was done already though, because I'm very like, what am I gonna do with everything? Where am I putting everyone? I don't know.
Well, aren't you gonna move out while it's being done?
No, I can't because he's got work. I got work. The baby might go stay at my mom's for a couple of days with Cindy. Probably not, because my mother has a pet mouse and she just loves it. She thinks it's normal. I only have one mouse now, Michelle. Nobody wants to be around any fucking mice. One, it's only one. Okay, they're great, and 5 fucking birds flying around. Yeah. She's fucking nuts, my mother. Well, I told her. I mean, she would. She's loved.
Well, we only have mice that get fried in our electrical, so you don't have to worry about mice in this house.
That must smell lovely.
You saw the picture of it.
Wait, did you ever see the video when I walk in? Oh no, I didn't. I don't have a video. I don't have it no more. I went to a cat job and the cat.
Okay.
I pick up.
Jelly is from New York, yes, but I'm not. I'm from Canada.
Yes, I am. How can you tell? Wait, please. I go to the job and I pick up the toy mouse to throw it at the cat. It wasn't a fucking toy. It was a dead mouse. Scared the shit out of me. Yes, Timmy K. I'm from New York. Why, you from New York? Oh, York, New York, oh, York. What accent? I ain't got no accent. Get out of here. You got an accent.
I don't have an accent.
No, he said I have an accent. I ain't got no accent. What are
I
you
ain't
nuts?
got no accent.
What are you freaking nuts?
Who has an accent, Timmy?
Hey, yo, oh, wait, what are you stupid? I got no accent.
Timmy. Who's
Yeah,
got an accent?
He said I got an accent.
You got an accent?
Yeah, I don't hear it. I don't know. I don't hear it.
You do.
No, I got no accent.
Yeah, you can tell you're from
What,
New York.
crazy? I got no accent. Get out
You
of
can
here.
tell you're from New York. Get out of here.
I ain't from out of here. Get out of here.
Forget
What do you
about it.
What do you know? You're over there in Canada.
I forget about it.
Hey, fuck it. What are the Italian vowels? Hey, yo, away.
Ayo, ayo.
Hey, yo, away. What are you fucking stupid?
Hey, Papagu.
That's what, was it you that was saying that's what you used to do when you were young? We used to go off to school.
Papagu.
That's all right. When I was a kid, we used to call,
My brother did it to my mother.
when I was in the 2nd grade, I called a black kid with an afro an aphrodisiac. I was in like the 2nd grade, I think. I was like, shut up, you aphrodisiac. Where did I hear that word? All I knew was the word afro, and it's aphrodisiac. Years later, I was like, oh, okay.
I just about died when we were at the dinner table because I taught my brother pretty much all kinds of stuff that was bad. Not me, I'm innocent, of course, but I had to let my brother do it, not me. So he got shit, not me. So we're sitting at the freaking supper table, and Dad and Mom and my sister and my brother are there. We're sitting at the dinner table, and it's roast beef night, Sunday night, and my mother comes and sits down. My brother looks at her and goes, "Mom." She goes, "Yeah, Bill, what?" Papagu.
Yeah, your dad was Charles Ingalls, right? Charles Ingalls and Laura Ingalls was your sister, and Mary Ingalls.
I don't have a sister. She's bitch. I don't have a sister.
Oh, I have a
She
sister.
wishes.
She don't exist.
She wishes she had a sister. Let me put it that way.
My sister's older than me and doesn't even know I exist. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's same as my sister.
No, she doesn't know I exist. Like, really doesn't know that I was ever born.
Well, how do you know she exists?
Because she's older than me. My mother and my father. My mother met her, and then my mother and father went off their way to the orange tree and the apple tree. And where I was conceived under the orange tree and born under the apple tree, and that's later on I was told that I had a sister named Cassidy, but that's all I know. That she's older than me. So there you go.
Haven't you ever tried to find her?
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard because I don't know my dad either. My dad apparently is doing life somewhere in prison. I don't know where though.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kim. That's terrible.
Oh, that's terrible, Karen.
I'm an only child, though.
Where did Timmy go?
I don't know. He just came to find out that I was from New York.
Oh, you have a stalker. Zamali Majali has a stalker.
Wouldn't be the first time. I've had an actual stalker in my life. No, you know what? Forget it. I got stories for everything.
So do
I have,
I. I just don't tell them.
I have a client that cat clients though. I have a client, the
Pussy
human client, and she one day asked her. I said, "Can I put a video of Brutus the cat on YouTube, on my YouTube channel?" She was like, "I'd rather you didn't do the YouTube thing. I had a stalker. I freaking." She told me the story about it. It was like something from a freaking movie. Holy shitballs! And it is like everything like the past couple of years that I've experienced with her all became like clear in an instant. Like that explains everything. Because
She had a stroke?
she had a stalker, like
a stalker.
like a crazy bad stalker.
Yeah, I know what a stalker is.
Yeah, like a really bad one. Like I had a stalker, but he wasn't like that bad. Hers was just wow, like killing pets type shit.
Yeah, I've gone through bomb threats and all that kind of shit, but I've stalker. They know better. Don't come near me. Nobody comes near me.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to stalk me.
I'm a mean bitch.
You
I'm a mean biatch.
know what you get to see? You get to see me fart. Get to watch me take craps. Get to watch me pick my ass. All those nasty things we do when we're behind closed doors. Because we all do. Let's just face it. Come on now. Don't scratch and sniff. No. See, but that's the difference. Like you see it in public, I'll just do it. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kim, I'm sure it was. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what that was.
At 40?
40 years old.
I want to know who Timmy K is. And where did Timmy K come from? Timmy.
Timmy,
You.
South Park.
Timmy.
Timmy.
Yo, Timmy.
You gotta go someplace.
Timmy K, are you from New York?
Well, your sister that passed away at 39 in 2016. That's terrible.
Oh God, Charles, that's terrible.
This is very sad, this stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm very sorry to hear all this. That's the, not to be a dick, but that's the upside of not really having family. I don't have a dad. No mother, no father, poor bastard.
I almost lost my brother at Christmas.
Where'd you find him?
No, he was on the floor. We didn't know.
That's not good.
His neighbor was walking by and his door was open. But well, he's a man. He just doesn't open up his mouth to say that he's sick. And I guess
most men.
Well, he hit the floor, and thank God the door was still open to his apartment. And his neighbor was walking by and saw him, and was smacking him and trying to get him to come to. So he dialed 911. They rushed him to the hospital, and they found out that 3 arteries were clogged in his heart.
Wow. Well, listen to this shit. That
They went for emergency surgery. They put stents in it, and they saved his life.
The guy Greg Z I was talking
Still
about
recovering today.
You know, CP, the guy Greg Z I was talking about before. His wife called me the other day and told me the story. What happened? He woke up feeling nauseous one day.
Yep.
So he thought it was just like indigestion or whatever. That was on the 17th of July. The 18th, he took off of work. She said he has not taken off since his father passed away about 10 years ago because he was still nauseous. So she was like, go to the urgent care or the hospital or whatever. He wouldn't go. The third day, the 20th, was the day he passed. She said they were going to go. They had appointments scheduled already. So he went in the bathroom with the electric shaver, and she saw him standing there in the mirror shaving like the air. So she went and grabbed his arm and touched his arm. She was like, are you okay? And when she touched him, he was ice cold. She called 911. And as she was calling 911, he threw up a bunch of black stuff and then fell on the floor.
That's
so she was on the phone with 911. She was on the phone with 911. Hold on one second. And and trying to clean him up. And I'm like, this poor. Now she's telling me the stories, and I'm sensitive. I was hysterical crying with this woman. She was crying. I felt so bad. That's the one who I wanted to do a tribute and the proceeds go to her, but she asked if the proceeds could go to St. Jude's Hospital. Because what this poor woman went through to watch, and they just got back from vacation. She said he's never been sick a day in his life. He had high blood pressure, but he was under control with meds. And just like that, he woke up nauseous and he had a massive heart attack.
Wow.
Itchy's mother's mother, the same thing happened to her. She was perfectly healthy. She felt nauseous one day and had like a headache, went to sleep, never woke up. So, listen, it just goes to show. There's things I've done that I should have been dead, and I'm not. When it's your time, it's your time.
Yeah. Well, RJ's only got one more treatment left to go, and then he's finished. And that's 3 years it's taken us, and it's us to beat it.
Yeah.
Because he had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, follicular lymphoma, stage 4.
Oh, that's stage 4 is tough.
And he's alive. He's right there.
I know. I'm being very happy to see you live. I'm being very happy to see you live, RJ.
Wait a minute. I gotta do something. Okay, say that again.
I'm being very happy to see you being alive. Welcome to my 7-Eleven. Do you know why Indian women have the dot on the head? So their husband can say, how the fuck did you get so ugly? That's not mean. That's not nice. That was mean.
You're not gonna do it back to her?
No, he doesn't want to. He's being nostalgic. It's okay.
Ellie, listen.
Well, she can't listen. Too much.
He sounds like Creepy Bobby. I love it. Is he drawing a picture of me right now?
That speaker's way too loud.
I can't hear him.
Because I'm plugging you back in.
Yes, every single day, live it like it's your last. You know, live every day like it's your last day.
That's right, Big D.
Hi, Field Guy 316. How are you?
I
Sorry,
feel
didn't see you coming in there. Didn't see you wander into here. What field did you wander in from?
the big field.
Not the Canadian Prairie Field.
Hi, my name's Reed.
You guys see that? They're doing the Field of Dreams game? Pretty cool, right?
What's your favorite band musician at the moment? I have many.
Who asked that?
My name's Reed.
What?
Yes, Dee, I agree. Very much I agree.
CP, what are you talking about? Who's asking about music?
My name's Reed.
I don't see that.
Here, I'll put it up on the screen for you.
Okay. Oh, that's a scary picture. That's scary. Maybe I'm behind in the chat here. Oh, my name is Reed. Why isn't it coming up though on my chat itself? That's weird.
It better be.
I don't have a favorite band or musician at the moment. Ask me in 10 minutes, maybe I will. 10 minutes ago, though, it was Elton John. No, it wasn't. But I do love Elton John. I love Elton John. I love Dolly Parton. And I love me some Fleetwood Mac. And Tupac Shakur.
Hang on, Smelly.
I'm hanging. Yeah, I don't see him either. I have the live chat. I'm pretty sure. I mean, come on. My name's Reed. What's your favorite band musician at the moment? I see it. Hi, Reed. What's your favorite band musician at the moment? Is it the 21 Pilots? Is it
Big D, you're blue?
Big D's blue?
Vote. Please.
Why is he no good? Maybe he's a
ghost. He's a ghost, D.
Oh, he seems to be into wrestling.
Thank you.
He's a ghost. Why'd you say he was a ghost?
Because he is.
Why?
Back up.
Bounced him. You hold the screen up. I never see nothing on it though.
Thank you, Big D.
My name's Blurry Face. My name's Reed was hidden by Big D. It was weird. I couldn't see him at first either, Big D. He kind of was. It was very ghosty.
It is a ghost.
It's Big D. I'm the same way because my family fucking sucks.
Mine too.
Especially when I was bad and young and needed guidance and needed help and needed people in my life, they'll turn their back on me. Oh, she's no good. But now that I'm older and I'm doing very well, and all anybody would ever say is, "Oh, you're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong." Never tell me what to do. Never try to guide me. Just point their fingers and say how horrible I was. Well, guess what? Now you want to try to talk to me and be part of my life. I don't need your shit now. I don't want you. Don't need you. Don't want you. So.
Yep.
You know what I mean? See, Big D, I totally feel you on that.
Yeah, no, my family's exactly the same way.
Yep, fuck them.
Yeah. I've never like I have an older sister, but I don't have an older sister.
Yeah. At my grandmother's wake, my grandmother just passed away last April.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. And she that night my uncle came from Virginia and my grandfather's brother was coming over, who I haven't spoke to in years. And because I actually let my grandfather have it a couple of years back, like because I just couldn't listen to it anymore. Him just abusing everybody. And I'm not the type. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna do it. And I'm not gonna let you do it to anybody in my house either. So my mother bought a cake, and of course it was the wrong cake. And he was just coming. I was like, are you ever fucking happy with anything? I was like, all you ever do, I said, I blame my mother all these years. I said, but you're the reason she's so fucked up. So I guess word got back to my grandfather's brother. So he didn't talk to me, he barely looked at me. Whatever. So the night before my grandmother's funeral, my uncle was there. My uncle, we were sitting at the table. I'm a very high-strung, hyper person, and he's a pillhead junkie that walks around like this. He's bent over. He's like folded in half. So whatever. So we're sitting there, and I swear to God, I had food in my mouth. He looks at me, and goes, "Listen, you're at a 10. I need you to bring it down to about a 5." So Angelo looks at me. I looked at him. Now I get up. Now I don't say anything because I don't want to start a big thing. It's my grandmother's funeral. So I get up. I leave the table. I go in the garage, and I'm crying because I was just so frustrated that I couldn't really say anything. So now Angela comes in the garage. She's like, "Do you want to leave?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely," because we had rented a hotel because I didn't want to stay at my grandfather's house. And my mother was there. So now I get up. So he's like, "You want to leave?" I says, "Yeah." So we come out. I gather my composure. We go back in the house, and I'm like, I says, "We're gonna leave." I got yelled at. "Oh, Jesus, Michelle, would you just sit down and stuff?" My grandfather yells at me. I was like, "What the fuck are you yelling at me? What did I do?" I was sitting there chewing my food, and I'm wrong because I want to leave and not be treated like shit. And this is why it's just always been shit like that. I just don't deal with none of them. But my mother actually goes, "Well, she was right. That's why I left. I'm your daughter. You're supposed to leave with me anyway." You know what I mean? But they don't get that. They just don't get it. They don't get it. They always worry about what other people think about what they're doing. Who's going to think what and this and that. It's just stupid to me. It's stupid. I don't give a fuck what people think.
Well, I was chastised from the family because I got MS.
Well, how dare you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Do you know what my sister at Christmas? I was diagnosed a week before Christmas in 1991.
And you were on Christmas.
We went to my mother's for supper, and everybody was there, and everybody was having a great time. And all of a sudden, my daughter was just a little girl. She was born in 88, and this was 91. And
listening to you.
My nephew was teasing my daughter, so he made her cry. So I said, "Come on over here, Emily, and sit with Mommy." So she was sitting in my lap. So now you've got my daughter sitting in my lap.
Yeah.
And my sister giving me dirty looks. And all of a sudden, my sister gets up. She walks by me and goes to get her coat and comes back, sticks her finger in my face. And I quote, "If you think getting MS is going to get you all the attention in this family, you have another fucking thing coming." And storms out
Right.
of the fucking
That's
house.
the sweetest thing ever.
She's jealous because I got MS. I'm like, see ya, bye-bye now. So
Yeah,
my
people-
brother-in-law gets up like he's gonna kick the shit out of me.
He was gonna kick the MS out of you and give it to his wife.
Yeah.
That's terrible. People are fucking horrible.
And from that day forward, I have not spoken to her, nor will I.
Nor should you. Let me tell you something. My Uncle Bill is the one that said I need you to take it down to a 5. When my kids were small, I had both of my sons, and he goes and he got nasty with me. I was like 22 years old or something. He got nasty with me, and I fucking blasted him. I was like, I'm an adult now. Don't talk to me like that. And he got mad. He's like, don't talk to me like that in front of my kids. I said, are you forgetting my 2 kids are right there? You forget, I'm not a child anymore. I'm a mother myself. And you're talking to me like shit in front of my kids. Go fuck yourself. And I left his house. And I had to talk to him for years.
No, I refuse.
Yeah, I hate them. I hate them all.
Yepper, that's absolutely for sure. Nothing more to do with any of them.
I don't hate him. I feel bad for him. Like, what the hell makes you that way? To be such a cold douchebag. Like, when I was a kid getting into trouble, my grandfather had said maybe I should pay and put her in private school, right? You know what my Uncle Billy said? He goes, maybe, he goes, yeah, when I have kids, are you going to pay for my kids to go to private school? Now, meanwhile, CP, I was like in a lot of trouble all the time. Like I ended up going to jail for 1.5 years when I was 13. Okay, that's the kind of trouble I was getting into. So it was like trying to like maybe I should do this, and my uncle said that, and that was it. No, there was no help from Michelle. I was just a bad kid. I was 12. If I was doing things like that at 12, there was a reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Now I'm awesome. I'm just like perfect.
Oh, I'm absolutely perfect. Ask RJ. He'll tell you how perfect I am. I perfectly almost killed him today.
I gotta be honest.
I don't know how I didn't slam that fucking door in his face. He would have had a broken nose.
You're not big enough.
RJ's the haunter. I couldn't get that word out. Hold on, I gotta throw something in the garbage. I gotta throw my
RJ's the what?
the haunter. The haunting, because he scared the shit out of you in the room that day. Hold on 1 second, guys. So I gotta go 1 second.
Yeah, there's some pretty damn good people we have in this family of ours. I like it because people call a spade and a heart a heart.
Hold on, guys.
Where'd Roberto go? Yo, Roberto.
Yeah, hold on. Fucking thing.
That's the only thing I don't like about this program. I think you have to have 2 up at the same time for booting ability. So let me see if I can do it on here. If I bring that up, let me see if I can do it. Is it possible?
What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
I'm just trying to choose something here.
Hold on one second. I want to
Oh
see
no, I
something.
don't want that. I want this. Then close that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Now I have booting power.
Booting power. I've got the power to boot.
Now I got the booting power. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I fucking fucked up here.
I don't know where TCS is. Maybe she left.
What did I do? Here it is. Okay, I got you.
I don't know where TCS is. Okay. There, I fixed it.
Well, here I am. Here I am. Where the frig are my delivery?
What delivery?
I ordered cigarettes and 2 beers.
You get them delivered?
Oh, yeah. 24 hours a day.
Okay, I have my booting ability now.
Why did you not have booty ability before?
Okay, because on Streamlabs, it doesn't have that
Okay.
booting ability. There's nowhere to boot somebody you don't want, so you have to still bring out your pop-out chat from your live stream.
StreamYard, you mean? StreamYard or Lab?
StreamYard.
Oh, I thought you said get Lab. I was like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
I could have. No, this is StreamYard, but you don't have booting ability, so you have to open up your live stream on YouTube and pop out your chat, and then lower it,
I got you.
and then that way you have booting ability.
I get it. I get it. I gets it. I gets that shit, man.
We have 6 people watching.
Big D says he considers you his big sister.
I know.
I consider her the good witch of Canada.
That's not original.
And I'm
You know?
the bad witch of New York.
I used to be the good witch of the north.
Well, I'm the bad witch of the south.
I swear I was going to name myself that on my YouTube channel. Good witch of the north, Glinda. No, Glinda was the good witch of the west.
It's really bothering me that it's
My delivery come in like 5 minutes because I don't even call the store anymore. I just text the delivery guy himself. Hold on, guys.
I'm holding, but I can't hear
I
you.
think that's my delivery.
Did I lose you? Can you hear me?
Barely.
What?
Yep, okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, you sound like you're in that tunnel again.
How about now?
Still tunnel.
I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Okay. And then there was one. Thank you, Big D. All right, Kim, we'll see you later. Have a good night. And Smelly's back.
Okay, you hear me now? Yeah, I set up my intercom. I set my intercom up to my cell phone. The buzzer to buzz the people into the building.
Yeah.
I set it up to my cell phone because, well, my grandson's obsessed with the house phone. So we set it up to my cell phone. And so even if I get a regular phone call or the buzzer or something, for some reason, if I'm on a screen with you or something, it always goes like quiet. What's up, buddy? How much? Is it raining? How much? That's the delivery guy. Say hi.
Hi, delivery guy.
He's in Canada. That's my friend in Canada. How much? Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Yeah, isn't that funny, Big D? And we have 5 people in here. So we have 1, 2, 3 people. It says 5, so there's 2 lurkers.
2 lurkers. Maybe it's
well,
2.
I know Big Rob's around, so.
Hold on.
God damn, he hit another big one, eh?
What?
Gee,
What?
Rob hit another big one.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I don't think they're his. I think he picks them out of the garbage.
No, he doesn't.
I'm only kidding.
That gambler does that.
I don't know who the fuck does what, but I don't fucking get nothing.
Over here. Cool. Yay, Charles.
What does he say in the what does he say in Me, Myself, and Irene? I couldn't hit the G spot on a 12-pound pussy.
Who said that?
In the movie Me, Myself, and Irene, he's like, you a stupid motherfucker. You couldn't hit the G spot on a 12-pound pussy. Well, that's me. I don't hit shit. I can't hit nothing, man, nothing. What the fuck, yo? How many bags did he give me? He gave me 3 bags. Okay.
Why did he give you 3? Maybe he thought maybe you needed them.
Why? Fucking strangle myself with? Maybe he's trying to tell me something. Asshole.
We have to pay for bags in Canada.
No, not here, not yet.
We gotta pay for our bags.
But you know what? I don't care if I have to pay for them. I'm gonna tell you why. I use these bags for garbage bags. I don't buy garbage bags. I use these. So if I pay 10 cents a bag, it's just like buying garbage bags. Or maybe I'll just throw the garbage out the window then. No, I never litter. I hate litter. When I met Itchy, he used to throw cups of garbage out the window. And I saw him do it one day. I said, I'm going to tell you right now, don't ever let me see you do that again. That is the fucking most unappealing thing I've ever seen. And I hate it. You should be. Why? What? Do I hate litter?
Oh, littering. Okay.
Yeah, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Like, it's just the pet peeve of mine. Like, why would you do that? Especially when there's a freaking garbage can on every goddamn corner.
You know what's funny? The other day I checked out my blocks thing in Creator Studio because I'm trying to learn to do something new. I'm hoping it's going to be funny when I learn how to do it. I have a new program.
Blocks, it's called, you said?
No, Bobby Livingsworth. Big D. It's Bobby Livingsworth and Rob Lamonte. Bobby Livingsworth and Rob Lamonte.
They're the same person?
No.
Oh.
I know Bobby Livingsworth.
Okay.
He's just a kid. And he only comes to the streams to get something free. If he comes in, he'll say, "Are you guys doing a free giveaway?"
I got a couple like that.
Oh my God. No, your name's been pulled. You lose your tooth.
I'm still lost. Oh, Charles Poole is still here.
Yep, Charles is here.
Well, he said he'll be right back.
Charles is a good.
Maybe he gotta make a poopy cocky.
I don't know.
Charles Poole doesn't make a poopy cocky. Just don't do it in the pool. You're doing it for everybody.
Pee-pee in a pool will turn blue.
Let me tell you something. I remember when I was a kid in California, we lived in an apartment like I think it was 8 or 9, and there was a pool for the whole complex. We used to go in, and I guess a lot of kids were pissing in it. I was one of them. So they told me, "Yeah, you pee in the pool, it's gonna turn purple around you." So what do you think my little experimental ass did? I peed in the pool. It didn't turn blue. I was like, hey, 9 years old. I called him out as bullshit. I was like, that shit don't turn blue. Yellow and blue make green, dude. I didn't realize the water was too cold. I was a pissing maniac. Warm that shit right up. Listen, no shame in my game. Don't tell me. Listen, I don't think there's a person alive that has never pissed in a pool. And if they say they haven't, they're lying.
They're lying. Yep.
Lying. Okay. The only pool I never pissed in is the friggin' the car pool. I never peed in. That would be pretty bad. You can't pee in the car pool. You can't pee in the car pool. Shade
on a cool day. So you're into water sports, Smelly.
What? Shade on a cool day. So you're into water sports, Smelly? Yes, I'm so into water sports. I am like a jet skiing machine, and I piss all over them. I'm the PR, not the PE, though. Let's get that straight.
Yes, Charles is a great guy.
Hi, Shade on a cool day. Who's that person? I like Charles.
There's Charles. Charles is back.
Jonesy's ex-boyfriend, Schnarficle, his name was Charles. I'm glad he's gone. I didn't like that Charles. Actually,
Snarfable?
I used to call him Schnarficle. That was my name for him. I don't know why. I come up with names for everybody, but he was Schnarficle because did you ever see the cartoon Thundercats?
Yes.
And there was the character Schnarf, the little guy, Schnarf. Well, Charles, I used to call him Charles, and then I switched it to Schnarf, and then Schnarficle. And I'm just glad he's gone. I had a feeling.
Yep.
Oh, I knew exactly what he meant by water sports, but I just tried to do the right thing, you know.
I was waiting for the next. I was waiting for the next thing.
You know what I mean?
Well, I got to figure that my blocked list is about that big.
I don't think I've blocked anyone.
I have a block list that is bigger than YouTube.
I got a hater named Mary Gray. She fucking hates me. She would send messages to Itchy like before I had my channel. I'm surprised she's never come on my channel and said anything. But she would go on his channel and say, "Shut that bitch up. Put her in the fucking back. Is she drunk? I can't stand her."
Oh my God.
She walks like a fucking dog. So I would comment to her, "Thank you so much for watching, Mary. Like, hey, listen, here's my deal. Once again, hate me all you want. That's a view. You're watching the whole thing and commenting on the whole thing." Then she came on a live one day. I was like, "Oh my God, it's Mary Gray." I was like, "Mary, I got a song." And I started singing to her in the worst possible voice I could. And then she was like, "I will never come to the stream again." Meanwhile, the stream is over. "I'll never come again. This is the worst thing ever." They're like, "Okay, thank you. Thanks for your support. See you soon." So I get it all the time. Then somebody the other day, beautiful Scratcher, I think she called herself. She wrote to Ange, "That is the ugliest voice and ugliest bitch I've ever seen." So I wrote back. I said, "I says, oh, you're so sweet, and I put in quotations, beautiful Scratcher, like, cause she didn't have a picture of herself up, you know. I don't. I'm telling you, like that don't bother me.
I have a funny feeling it's LH and Rob Lamonte.
Dude,
uh-oh. Look out, here comes trouble.
Hey, wait a minute. I resemble that remark.
Yes, you do. You resemble that mark, too.
I do resemble that mark.
Is that you playing around that I had to block all the time?
No. I'm still at work, remember?
Yeah, you're at work till 3 a.m.
Yeah. I was supposed to leave almost 2 hours ago.
I pet my cat, sorry.
Yeah, but that's good overtime pay.
I know, that's the only reason I'm doing it.
Good on overtime.
I tried to work a double this morning and she told me no. And then she needed somebody to stay until 3 o'clock. And I told her I'd stay. And she's like, "I guess."
Oh, she likes you, Mark. She wants you to stay. Yeah, but then you got to walk over that way.
Stay with me, cause you're so douchey.
Well, no, corporates complain about all the overtime we're getting.
Why?
Because they don't like paying overtime. Come on now.
That comes out of the shareholders' pockets. What's wrong with you? What company you work for?
Circle K, a company very familiar to Canadians.
Who owns it?
Saw one in Saskatchewan.
They originated in Canada, CP. Yes.
Okay, who owns it?
I don't know. Some Canadian.
You find out. Parent company of Circle K.
There was one in Saskatoon when we were there, remember? I said,
Alimentation. Oh my God. Wait till you hear the name of the parent company of Circle K.
What? CP Scratcher?
Wait,
No.
No, close though. Alimentation Couche-Tard. I swear to God.
Now that's a name only a Canadian would think of, right?
See it? Couche-tard. What's up, couche-tard? That sounds politically incorrect.
Now that's the name of a Canadian, right?
What, a couche-tard? I don't know. Oh my God. Oh wait, couche-tard was founded in El Paso, Texas in 1951.
See?
No.
Wait, let me finish. All right, couche-tard, not Circle K, couche-tard. All right, couche-tard. Founded in 51, okay, bankruptcy, in 1990, and went through several owners before being. Okay. Circle K Stores is an international chain of convenience stores currently owned by the Canadian multinational Alimentation Couche-Tard. So Circle K was founded in Texas in
There you go.
1951 in El Paso, and
There
then
you go.
Alimentation Couche-Tard bought it.
Well, there you go.
There you go, Couche-Tard.
Where Big D is.
Yeah, he bought the Circle K chain, but the guy is originally from Canada.
There's no one guy. It's a parent.
Couche-Tard.
It's a partnership. There's like 5 of them.
It's a bunch of couche-tards.
It's a corporation, you maniac.
Yeah, but there's a guy behind the corporation.
Yeah, usually shareholders. Lots of guys.
No, this was actually
whether it's private or public. There's always shareholders and investors. Always when you.
Well, now it's public. It used to be private. It was originally private.
I gotta be honest with you. I've never heard of the company. I trade stocks for a living. I've never heard of that company.
Okay, so what is the Circle K? Is it a grocery store?
It's
a convenience store, gas station.
So,
convenience
okay.
stores. Are they convenient?
Stores and convenience stores out west.
They're not too convenient for me.
Well, it pays your bills, doesn't it?
Barely. How you doing?
No, just convenient. Like
all right, I got to get back in here.
The guy that owns Fritz Foods.
So what are you looking up? Who founded Circle K?
Yeah, look that one up.
Oh, douchebag scratcher. No. No, a guy named Carl Eller.
Carl Eller.
Yes, history. Our root state, Fred Harvey, who purchased 3 K's food stores in El Paso, Texas.
So it's Texan.
Yeah, it's a Texas thing. I don't know what he's talking about. He's couche-tard. He's being a real couche-tard right now.
Instead of a D-bag, he's being a couche-tard.
Couche-tard. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for those couche-tards.
We'll call him couche-tard from now on.
They'll get you. They'll get you every time. Entrepreneur.
Goddamn couche-tards.
All right, wait.
Oh, Big D was dancing with his 3-year-old daughter, the Macarena. That's cool, Big D.
Well, now I'm getting the name Fred Harvey, Carl Eller. There's all different people, but they're not Canadian.
Fred Harvey.
Fred Harvey is yeah, they do say that, that's all, folks. I don't want to read this no more. I don't feel like learning this much stuff right now.
You didn't read that thing I said.
You didn't think I came here to learn? I didn't come here to learn.
Okay, let's be stupid then.
Oh, you were dancing the Macarena? It's Big D? We love you too, Dr. Poole. What are you laughing at, you maniac? He's dancing the Macarena? It's all that fucking bean juice.
6 things Americans do that drive Brits crazy.
What? Oh.
How about weird shit Americans say?
How about brush our teeth?
Weird shit Americans say. An Aussie living in the U.S., I've learned that there's pretty major culture gap between 2 countries.
I love reading things like this.
Now us Aussies have a few questionable words and sayings of our own. For example, for the longest time, my American boyfriend thought buggered meant I was annoyed at him. But there are some of the Americanisms that hurt my brain. They call mains entrees.
Yeah, that would really get my goat. I don't know about you. That would piss me off. Well, that's
And
listen.
a butt is a fanny.
And a fag
butt-
is a cigarette.
A butt is a fanny. A
And a
fanny.
fag is a cigarette.
This way
over
to get
there.
you in some trouble. In British English, fanny is slang for the vajayjay.
Hey,
But
it's
in
Skype.
America,
What's slang for the vajayjay?
fanny.
Fanny? Oh, so is twat, but so what?
But in America, it means butt. And to take this even further, bum is a pretty derogatory word for a homeless person. So if you hear someone talking about their new fanny pack, do your best to keep a straight face, nod along, and know that they're talking about a bum bag.
That's excellent. Hi, Cheyenne. How are you? Long time no
Hey,
see.
Sky, hi.
That's
The
funny.
smallest mattress you can get is a twin. In Australia, a single bed sleeps one, a double bed sleeps two, if you're willing to get real cozy. In America, the smallest mattress is a twin, but it only fits one person. And the next size up is full size, which is our version of a double. What does that even mean? Full size adults only? If you're moving to the U.S. and decking out your apartment, skip the shopping confusion and treat your grown-ass body to a queen.
We're great, Sky. Hey, but we put fluoride in our water, so that's why we keep our teeth past 20. You know they say
Favoring isn't about picking favorites. It's easier to explain this interesting word with an example. Let's say you're a mom with a couple of kids. If an American asks you who your kids favor, you don't want to answer with, well, Jen's such a daddy's girl and Ben is so attached to me. On this side of the world, favor means to have a physical resemblance.
Yeah, see, that's stupid.
The Aussies are.
If you're thick, you're curvy. They call jam jelly.
Yeah, but if you're thick, you're stupid also.
Yes.
The Greeks have an expression. You want to hear it? The Greeks have an expression. It's echis kalos don enkephalo. And it means you have a callus for a brain. Let me tell you. Okay,
I got one for you that's Canadian. I never even heard of. What do Canadians in Saskatchewan call hoodies?
Call what? Pudding?
Hoodies.
Hoodies?
Hoodies.
I don't know. Fucking turbans.
No, they call hoodies. You know the sweater with a hood on it? A hoodie.
I know what a hoodie is.
They call them bunny hugs.
But wait, what? Bunny hugs?
Yeah.
Like hug? Like I love you hug?
Yeah. Isn't that stupid?
Yeah, I could think of something else that you could call a bunny hug. When we were kids, the boys used to ask, would you rather get kicked in the face or kiss a rabbit or kiss a bunny between the ears? And you would say, I'll kiss a bunny. If you're stupid enough to say kiss a bunny between the ears, they'd pull their pockets out of their pants and say, go ahead.
Yeah.
There's a bunny hug for you. Hey, look at that. We're purple tonight. Can you see the purple?
Yep. That's cool. Why are you purple?
Who knows? Let me tell you something. You know what aggravated me? Listen, I'm all for everything. Gay pride, celebrate it all. But you know what bothered me one year? It was July 3rd.
Yeah.
July 3rd or 4th. In my opinion, the 4th of July is the biggest holiday there is in this country.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, okay? It's the one day that if you're American, everybody should celebrate it. It's just what it is. They had the Freedom Tower, the spire on top, the thing on top, with the color for the rainbow for the pride, which is fine. Okay, but don't you think on July 3rd at 12 o'clock at night it should have been red, white, and blue?
Yes.
It wasn't. It was rainbow for the gay pride. Or for pride. See, I don't even like to say gay pride because I think I look at it as just pride. Everybody should have pride in whatever and whoever they are. But I just
People,
that bothered. Let me tell you
people,
something. They had World Pride here this year. It
Yep.
was fucking nuts. You had to see. It was the funnest day. Like I had all kinds of cat jobs that day. Like on the actual day of the gay pride parade. And we were driving around in the village. A lot of my jobs are in the village. You had to friggin' see. There was kids like baby pools in the street with like people like transgenders hanging out in the pools doing like line dances and friggin' jump roping. It was the friggin' best day ever.
Hey, those people know how to party, I'll tell you that.
Well, when I used to work, like when I met Ange, I was a big club person. I used to go to a lot of clubs and shit. And my favorite after hours spot was this club called Two Potato. It was a straight up gay bar for guys. And either that or this club Esquilito, which was a lesbian bar. But I used to go there because they had I guess you call them the transgender shows, where and they were excellent. They were the best performers, and we had so much fun in these places. And then we used to go to a place called Sizzle.
Yeah.
And I got the best line ever from somebody. Oh, you are gorgeous. I knew the guy was as gay as you could get. You got a brother, honey? Oh, but if I did, I would so introduce him to you because I fucking love you. It was great.
Well, the thing that I don't like, and I don't believe that they have a right to do it, is that they had our Canadian flag where the maple leaf is in the middle, and we have two stripes down the side,
They
right?
made a rainbow.
They put the two stripes as gay pride.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
would
no-no.
bother me.
No-no.
That would bother me. I think that the flag is something sacred that should be left the way it is. Wherever it's from, it's the way
family that died for that goddamn flag.
It's the way it is for a reason. Like the American flag, the red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue stands for something. The 13 stripes stand for something. The 50 stars stand for something. The colors mean something. I forget exactly. It's like the red is the blood that was shed. The blue is the honor, or something like that. Okay, so what is the rainbow? Like if you put let me tell you something. I'd be mad if I saw that.
I think he's got to go out.
You could hang the pride flag next to the American flag. That's fine by me.
And I was downtown Swift Current the other day, and you know how they paint the stripes on the road to walk, the crosswalk? Yeah. They were all pride colors.
Yeah, see that I could really care less, but I just don't fuck with the flag. Don't. There's just some things you shouldn't be bothered.
I'll be right back, Smelly.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
I can't see the chat, guys, because I'm outside
smelling the door.
It was at the door. It was at the door. I gotta be honest, it's not shit out here. Hold on, guys. I'm sweating my gazangas off. I've yet to figure out what a gazanga is, but I sweat it off all the time. So if I ever figure it out, I'll let you know. My shoulder's killing me. Holy shit balls. It's just bad. I got a gimp shoulder, you guys. Big D's leaving us? Big D, you can't leave. Big D, you don't love me too? Good night, Big D. There's only 3 of us, and then there were 3.
Yep.
3
and then
little
there
ducks went out one day. Mother duck said, quack, 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 but only 3 little ducks came back. Hey, you guys know the song, the duck song? It goes, one day the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey there, got any grapes? And the man in the stand said, no. You ever hear it?
Oh.
It's great. Whenever my grandson is like fussing, I play it for him. It's the funniest friggin' thing. It's just a stupid drawing cartoon. You got to look it up. And it's called the Duck Song. It's great. Hey there, got me grapes. It's awesome. I love it. But then I found a spoof on it, and the duck walks over. It's the same duck. He walks to the lemonade stand, right? And he goes,
Yeah.
"Hey, motherfucker, got any drugs?" Like it's all like the song music, like. And the duck went up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, motherfucker, got any drugs?" "No, I ain't got no drugs. Get out of here before I kill your punk ass." And then it goes back to the kids' version, like it's the creepiest thing. It's so creepy. That's not it. Wait.
No, I know it's an advertisement.
Tell me the duck story.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. You have to get it right.
Stand. Hey, want any grapes? The man says no, he just but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get the glass?
Don't get
The
a
duck said,
copyright.
"Oh, pass." Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, waddle, waddle. And it's like he goes back and forth. He keeps coming back. The guy tells him he's going to glue him to the tree. So the next day he comes back and says, "Hey there, got any glue?" And the guy says, "No." He goes, "Okay, then, got any grapes?" Then he takes him to the store to buy grapes. And when he gets to the store, he don't want the grapes. He eats one and he says, "You know what would be nice if the store had lemonade." It's awesome. It's the best
All
song
right,
ever.
hang on. I got to do something for a minute.
Oh God, what are you gonna do?
No,
She's
I just
changed
have
the batteries on her hoverboard.
No, I have to do this first before I go any further.
There's only two of us left. Does that mean you? Do we count in the chat?
I don't know. No, Charles left.
No, Charles didn't leave. Charles Poole is here. I think it's Charles and Cheyenne. Cheyenne.
Sky.
Haven't seen you in a while, Cheyenne. It's Sky. Last time I saw you was at Premier Studios. Premier Health Studios. At Premier Health, is that how you say it? Premier Health Studios? That's the last I saw her on a live there. She was on the chat. Yeah, Charles is still here. If Cheyenne is still here, that's the last time I saw her.
I just have to type that in here.
Like what in here? She's typing. What are you typing?
Well, I have to put a disclaimer on that because I just played it.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a good idea. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. And he said to the man running the stand, "You should have just let me sing it. Hey there, got any grapes?"
Okay. Save changes. Okay. Yeah, because remember when I did with you singing, and then I kept booting your ass out?
Yeah, no, but see,
and then the one time I wanted to hear you sing that one song, that song you got me on.
Because here's the thing, I could sing whatever I want without music. You can sing that's not a copyright. It's not. If the music is playing, yeah.
Karaoke Ken site.
What?
And Karaoke Ken sings on karaoke on YouTube. On the bottom of his description, he has a disclaimer that says what the album is, who made it, who produced it, blah, 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 blah.
Really? So we could do karaoke then on YouTube is what you're telling me.
Go look at Karaoke Ken's screen.
I don't want to.
Because I did because I wanted to know how come.
I would rather look at YouTube rules. I would rather see rules for that.
Huh?
I would rather see rules for it instead. You know what I mean? Like,
all you got to do is mirror image somebody else is doing it, and then you won't have a problem. So I just went into my live stream, this stream, and I put in the description song by whatever was on there. So for that few seconds, they're not going to copyright me.
Gotcha. I gotta look into that. If that's
It's
the
not
case,
like I have 1,000 subs.
if that's the case, I'll bring my friggin' I'll karaoke all the time. I'll be a karaoke machine. Hey, where's Tyler Batman Ben? What's up with him?
Oh, he had a live stream the other day.
Did he? I haven't seen him in a while. But I gotta be honest, since this whole shoulder thing, I've been going to bed earlier, and today I slept a lot during the day because I was up a lot last night because of my shoulder.
Mhm. So how many minutes are we supposed to have?
For what? For monetization?
Yeah.
4,000. No, minutes?
Yeah.
You need 4,000 hours. There's in 60,000 minutes is 1,000 hours.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's 60 minutes in an hour. So you need 60. So 60,000 minutes is 1,000 hours. 120,000 minutes is 2,000 hours. I just hit 129.5 thousand minutes, which is.
I have 30,000 minutes.
Are you sure you're reading that right? It's not. Where are you getting that from?
My creator studio.
Are you the beta studio? YouTube beta?
Just a minute, I'll bring it up.
Daddy said to the man running the stand, "Hey there, got any grapes?" There's lots of people live now. Scratch and Go Crazy's live with 4 people. Gambler's live with 25 people. Vibes Queen is live with 4. And then there's us with 2. And I just part.
Damn, live. He would be live.
Well, he's off. I knew he would be because I forgot, but I know he's off this week. I didn't know which nights he planned on going live, but I know when he's off, he does the live things. Hold on, I gotta plug this in. See, now my phone's 35 freaking shit.
Yeah, well, he thinks he fucking owns YouTube anyways.
Yeah, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't let things bother you, CP. You get nowhere.
Oh, I don't. I don't give a shit. I can turn the machine off.
Because it doesn't pay.
Okay. Where did I see it now? He's just lucky Rick doesn't meet him.
He's lucky what? What did you say?
I said he's lucky Rick doesn't meet him. You don't disrespect women in general. He's highly disrespectful to women in general.
Yeah, see.
He is.
I've never spoke to him like that. I really wouldn't even know, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be flat out honest with you. I have no idea.
He's very, very disrespectful to women in general.
You shouldn't be disrespectful to anybody, in my opinion.
Yeah, but he is. He is. He's very disrespectful to women in general.
I've come across a couple of disrespectful people. Like, you know who I find very disrespectful? Michigan Scratcher. With me.
Michigan
Scratcher? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the guy that's in the he's MP.
Yeah, I think he's military, whatever. The first time I ever saw him was the night I did the karaoke. And he was the one that, remember I told you he made the comment, like, Pete twice, washed hands 0? And I was like, okay. And I kind of laughed it off. I didn't say nothing. But then, like, I picked up on something from him right there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I let it go. And then the last time we were in the chat together, Big D even said something to him. Don't disrespect Itchy's wife like that. Because he sees how far he can push things. Like, he'll make a comment. And I'm very, like,
that's the army guy in him, though.
This is YouTube. I don't get into shit with people. And I'm not gonna like feed into it, but and Big D said something. I was like, I'll just ignore it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if it bothers me to that point, and nobody Like if it keeps going, I'll just leave.
Well, you see, the difference is a lot of people saw what happened that night.
Well, what happened with you, I thought was kind of fucked up because he's known you a long time, and maybe he owed you the courtesy if that's how he wanted to say something before the stream to you privately.
No, it was LH.
No, I know what I'm saying is if that's the way he wanted it and told her because he sends out emails before, then he should have had a conversation with you privately before. Man.
Then why did he use the word?
Oh, that's another. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just saying that if that were the case, I thought that, but I really don't know the details. CP. I mean,
Everybody in there saw it, so he made an ass of himself, not me. I guarantee you that because he used the word himself.
After she told you not to?
Yep.
Maybe he felt bad and was trying to.
No. No, he read what I said and he didn't say anything about it. And everybody that was in there saw it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. If he.
Okay, 25,959 watch hours.
29,000. No.
Sorry, watch minutes.
29,500. See. Yeah, see you. What gets me more hours CP when I do I have the benefit of living in New York City. So when I do those walking things in the morning, which I haven't been doing, but when I do them, CP, I walk around the city, I do the tours or whatever. The days that I do those, the next day my hours are up, my minutes are up 3,000 minutes. Which is
I'm not going to pay for data to do it.
No, obviously not. You know what I mean? But like I don't pay for data. What I'm saying is like
we don't have anything.
Living in New York City is a big help for me. If I didn't live where I lived, I couldn't do what I do. You know? And like the other night, Gambler was saying he pulls his live streams, his like late night chats. After they're done, he takes them down. I leave mine up because my streams, like most people live streams, they won't go back and rewatch a live stream. My live streams when I do those New York tours, I used to take them down. I don't take them down anymore because I find I get like another 100 views, but people actually watch the whole thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
The only time I keep anything in private is like that one time that MN accidentally didn't realize that I was live. So that one will stay in private. If there's a lot of swearing and all that kind of stuff, then that will stay in private.
Yeah.
But this one here tonight will stay in public.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because there's no reason to put it in private. Yes, Charles, you know what? Even John Neighbors saw it. And
I wasn't there.
I did a live stream right after that, Charles. And John Neighbors came into my live stream.
I wasn't there for it, but I know you were pretty upset that night because I came to your thing afterward. I don't usually go to that stream because
my view,
because I don't like that there's so many people. I don't like it. It's just too much.
My view is this. It's your channel. You're the creator of the channel. I'm not going to leave whether I boot somebody's ass out of my stream or not up to somebody else. Like tonight, somebody came in here and I asked Big D to take care of it, but I was busy looking for the boot button. Yeah. And I couldn't find the boot button. So I asked Big D, can you please boot?
Yeah.
So he booted for me. So what did I do? I minimized this. I went in, I opened up my own screen, and now I can boot whoever I want to boot. I control
they booted you out that night?
Control your channel.
They booted you out that night too?
No, Smith. I said the word wiener.
Yeah, no, I know. But are you sure, like, did he tell her that he didn't want you saying that before the stream started?
No, he said it himself.
No. Yes, I don't
A
know.
lot of people there. Let me tell you, Smelly, there was a lot of people there, Charles included. Read the chat. Read the chat right now. Look at what Charles has said. Charles was there.
Yes, he did because he talks about women. Yeah, no, I understand what he's saying. I just I don't know.
I got a shitload of emails from people that were in the stream that night when LH went off on me. And if one of my mods did that, if one of my mods did that to somebody, they wouldn't be a mod anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, well, what did you do? I like I said, I wasn't there. I don't know. Like, I would be if I was in your shoes, I'd probably be pissed too.
She told me to stop saying the word wiener.
Yeah.
Everybody that's known me for over a year knows I don't call winners winners. I call them wieners.
Yeah, and I got news for you. I've called wieners many times before I even knew about YouTube. Me and my friends when we were teenagers, we used to goof off and giggle. Hee wieners.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I mean, I could have very easily gone off on her, but I decided to take the high road. And he knew because before I left, he says, "Oh, I love you, CP." I felt like saying, "Shove it up your ass, gambler." But I heard he told somebody that, "Oh, that's just the way women are when they're around me. They can't get enough of me." Like, excuse me? You're not all that in a bag of chips, little boy.
That's funny.
He wishes he was. He thinks all these women are after him. No, I'm sorry, but they're not.
If I were
You're
you,
a fucking man that lives in a one-room bedroom, that lives in Georgia, that has nothing better to do than squawk on fucking YouTube.
If I was you, CP, though, I would honestly I would just erase the name from my mind and just move on. Like I would, because like if they see you talking about it, maybe I don't know. I would just let it go.
I'm not saying bothers me. I can't, but I can't because everybody says gambler, 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 gambler in their fucking. You know what? I'm not going to watch anybody now because they don't shut up about fucking dweeb, man.
Yeah, well, listen, I mean,
it's ridiculous. Whose channel do you have? Yours or his?
Yeah, I hear you.
So, like, I get up in the morning and that's all I hear. I don't need to hear that shit. So now I'm not going to go. Say it once.
Maybe listen. Maybe you should send him an email and say not and say how you feel.
He doesn't. Maybe. Oh no, this is the way women are. Oh no.
I mean, listen, did you hear him say that directly, or did you hear that? You heard that he said it. Did you hear him say it directly, or did you hear it, or was it heard that you said it? That he said it. You understand what I'm saying? Like you heard that he said it, or did you hear him say that directly?
He's derogatory to all women. He believes all women want him.
Well,
Go to his late night chat.
Then email him that.
Go to his late night chat.
I've been to his late night chat. We talk football when I go.
That's the difference. Charles knows what I'm talking. Charles knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Charles knows he's very demeaning to women.
I just hate to see you so upset. I just hate to see you so upset over anything. First of all, because you're my friend. But
well, I just can't stand how I wake up in the morning and I love sitting there with my iPad, my cup of tea. I take my meds and I start getting all the people's streams that I watch. And all I'm hearing is gambler, 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 gambler. Today I went like, what the fuck?
No, listen.
These are our own channels. They're not owned by Gambler.
Now,
So, like,
listen,
what the fuck?
if you go to another community though of people of YouTube people though, CP, it's the same thing. You'll get a channel that's bigger than the other ones, and everybody refers to that channel.
I have a
It's
million
unfortunate, but it's the way it is. It's
No.
just like it's I don't know.
I don't sit here and say, Lotto King, 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 Lotto
You
King,
just,
Lotto
you
King.
just did.
And yet he's the one that started me.
I love Lotto King. He's so cute. I love Kenny. He's so cute.
Kenny is like the best, but
He's
Kenny's
awesome. He really is. I get such a
real
kick.
person.
I get a kick out of the way he talks. You know who he sounds like to me? Pete the Puma. Coffee. He gives me too much.
Hey, Big D.
When I first went into his stream one time, I told him, I was like, "You sound like Pete the Puma." He's like, "Who's Pete Puma?" I was like, "Look him up." And he looked at me. He's like, "Oh, I
People
see."
that shit.
I love him. I love him.
Well, see, Kenny, I met Kenny on my original channel years
Yeah,
ago.
you told me. You told me about that.
Yeah. So, and then when I came up with mine, and I even put it past him, and I said, "What do you think of this?" And he goes, "It's a great idea."
Yeah.
And I said, "Do you think I could do like something like what you do?" And he goes, "Sure, you can. Just do it." So I did, and I went and I sent it to him, and he went, "Oh, that's perfect. Yes, that's great." And he was like, who told me about OBS? Kenny. Who told me where to go? Kenny. But you don't hear me talking about Lotto King every time you click on my fucking videos.
Yeah.
You
know, I feel like I try not to like. I feel bad because I feel like I don't mention people in my streams and in my chats and stuff. Like I want to be supportive of other channels, and I am. I love everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's got something to offer, in my opinion. So like sometimes I say things, but like I feel like I don't mention people enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I like because Angelo will mention everybody, like, and I'm like he has that ability. I'm terrible at that kind of shit. Like, it doesn't mean I don't care. Or I don't
trying to make a video though.
What?
It's different when you're trying to make a video though.
When I make a video and I say give a number because I call it the kiss of death. Because whenever I get that number, I usually lose. So now I have a thing. I'm either going to win or I'm going to lose.
Have you noticed my videos lately, even on my wiener drop, I will not say the number 11?
No, I would never notice something like that, CP. I'm like,
I refuse to say number 11.
Yeah, see, I think you're letting him get to you too much, which is it's unfortunate because it's. Believe me, I've been in situations like this, like where somebody just and there's like, and it gets you so irked. But it's at the end of the day, it's giving you stress and consuming your time and bothering you.
Oh no, it's not.
As long as it's not. Sometimes you just gotta let it go, you know.
It was a joke. He's a joke. Thank you, Charles. I was just about to do that too, Big D. Thank you guys for having my back. Appreciate it. No, I don't sweat that kind. You know, Smelly, I have been on this computer for so many fucking years that I don't sweat that kind of shit no more.
Oh, good.
I
Don't.
really don't.
You shouldn't because
I don't.
Life is way too short.
It just, what bothers me though is there's a man out there that degrades women.
There's millions of them.
And let me tell you, if I know of a man that degrades women, I would like to fly there and smash him upside the fucking head. And
It's
tell him
unfortunate.
this is what women are really like.
It's unfortunate, but there's lots of men like that. I listen. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what you're saying is right or wrong. He's never been disrespectful to me personally, and to be honest, I don't watch and listen enough to know to have seen anything like that. I'm not saying what
Oh,
you're saying is
it's
wrong.
very
I'm not
degrading.
saying you're wrong or right. I'm just saying I personally have never seen because, but then again, Itchy and him are friends. You understand what I'm saying? So he wouldn't be disrespectful with me.
Put it this way. He would never disrespect a man, and he would never disrespect a man the size of Itchy, Big Rob, Big P. He would never do that. But if he disrespected women in front of any one of those men, he'd be shit for grass. Let me tell you.
Look, wait, time out. My cat's bringing me his toy. Look, he just brought me his toy. He brings me his toy, but he brings it halfway. Look, I'm sorry to change the subject on you, CP, but
Right?
look, watch what he does. Watch. He plays fetch. He's my baby. Go ahead, watch. Go get it. See?
Oh, cool.
And he brings it back to me. Okay? And I throw it, but he plays fetch. He'll play for hours.
I never seen a cat do that.
Oh my God, he plays fetch. He brings sometimes at night. I wake up and there'll be like all of his fuzzy toys in the bed. Because I'd be like, oh, he was meowing. He was trying to play fetch with me all night. Fucking cat. It's the cutest thing ever.
Big
It really is. He plays fetch, my baby. He plays fetch, my baby. Snozzleman. He's a snozzleman. Snozzleman. He's friggin' 18 pounds, this fucking cat. 18. He's a lion. Speaking of lion, are you subscribed to, or do you see the channel Puma? What the fuck is it called? Puma something it's called. It's this couple in Russia, and they have a pet puma.
No.
Oh my God, it's the best. It's an actual like big ass puma. The head is like twice the size of the guy, and I get such a kick out of it because he's just a gigantic Roger. Like, and he wakes up the guy licking his face. Like, you're lucky this cat don't take a bite your goddamn head off. Like, so I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but bite your whole freaking head off.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It's the most. You should look it up. It's called I am Puma.
I am Puma. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing is it's in Russian. When they do live streams, they'll have like 500 people.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the craziest thing.
That's as bad as Pusa.
That's what's way bigger than Pusa. They have
They
millions.
have a lot of fucking people in there.
They do. I was in Pusa's. Pusa's. My name came up on the wheel the other night.
Right on.
No, not on the wheel itself. I was so confused. I didn't know what was happening. He does that thing with two initials, and he said SM, and everybody started typing SM, and I'm like, what's happening? But all of a sudden, I had like 10 more people. I was like, what's going on here? What is this? I was like, I'm so confused. But then
they are really big on the rules, the do's and don'ts of YouTube, and they love to tell everybody how to do and don't do things, and what's the right way to do it and the wrong way.
That email you sent me with the 40 pages of that same night they did their stream was about that.
I know.
That was yesterday. Right? Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
He popped up in a couple of streams though, a couple of times, and he was like, "Hey," and like he's like, "Hey, Smelly," because like I go and I'll drop like a $2 because I get a kick out of them. I kind of do like she does that high pitched thing, and he's like, I think it's the funniest thing. So I'll leave like a $2 super chat, $5 sometimes, depending on how my budget is that week.
Yeah.
But
no, they're great people. They're from Montreal.
I happened to.
She's Russian.
I was in Texas Girly Donna's stream one night.
Yeah.
It was maybe 8 of us, and he popped up in it. Yeah. And we were like, "Oh, Pusa." I was like, "Hey, Pusa Studios." I knew who he was. He had no idea who I was. But so we were all talking, and when there's just a few people, and I could get my point across, sometimes I could be kind of silly, you know. So the next day, I was in his stream. And he was like, "Hey, Smelly Michelle, it was a pleasure meeting you last night." I was like, "Wow, okay, thanks." I felt like privileged, almost. I was like, "All right, cool." Then I had like 10 more subscribers then too. So I'm sorry I keep using that word. But 10 more people.
Somebody like that you want to be friends with. Number one, they're really, really super nice people. And I mean, to me, their chat goes by so fast you can barely see. But they've taught me a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Well, let me
And
just
that
hold on
I
a
like.
second. Charles Poole, you're right. But here's my thing, Charles Poole. That's why I don't really go to that particular stream of the gamblers, and I never really did. It's I don't. It's too. I can't follow. Like it's first of all, the chat goes too fast, so I can never make my point if I tried. You know what I mean? Because I'm very slow with this stuff, and I know that that's how there's rules that like I'm like okay, and I don't want to take the chance of not of screwing something up and then somebody doing something like that to me and me being upset. So I don't even bother with it. I would go to his late night ones and talk because like I said, I get a kick out of people. I love live streams and I never had a problem with the gambler, or
I
LA.
never did either.
But I'm, but see, that's why, because he would know. I'm only responding to what he said. If you go to his channel, that LH would kick me out for talking like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Let
but
me tell
before
you this, Smelly.
she
I
would
had
call me
not,
and say,
before that day, I had not been to Gamblers live streams in I'll bet you 2 or 3 months. That was the first time I was back at the Gamblers live stream. And that's what she did. It wasn't him, it was her. But whose channel is it? Hers or his?
I don't know.
So there you
Listen,
go.
I don't blame you for being upset. I guess I really don't. I probably but that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't go to streams like that because I feel like that would be something like that would happen, and I would feel very awkward.
Exactly,
And
Big
then
D.
I would be angry about it, so I wouldn't even bother.
I don't bother. They're both blocked and they're both gone from my life. I don't have anything to do with them. I unblocked them for bingo. That's all. Is that something new to me?
Christopher Lewis, smoking is bad for you, honey. Yeah, it is pretty bad. That's all right though. It makes me when people, those
Go
smoking,
to bed, children.
those smoking commercials where they try to discourage you from smoking.
Yeah.
Those make me want to smoke. I'm like, I haven't thought about a cigarette.
Here's another pack of our smokes.
Hold on. I haven't thought about a cigarette in 2 hours, but that commercial just made me want a cigarette because you just reminded me that I smoke.
Exactly, Charles. He lets her. It's his channel. But he likes to see women fighting over him, so he thinks. I'm not fighting over it. There's many men that are true men. True men.
The Truman Show. The Truman Show.
Big D.
Yeah, I definitely. I'm actually gonna go have one.
Oh, I'm smoking one.
I'm not gonna take this phone though because I'm charging. All right, I need to charge this phone because for some reason I'm only at 40%. So I'm gonna take the chat and I'll listen to you from outside.
Okay, take the chat. So you're gonna be Itchy Ange now.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so if Itchy posts you guys, it's really Smelly Michelle. Oh, Charles, he thinks women fight over him, but he's such a dweeb. Yeah, they're children that need to go to bed. It's bedtime for the children without a snack. I just block their asses. My block list is so big. Uh-oh, we got Smellanese in the house now. Yeah, do font get Rexided. Big D. Yeah, I just don't bother going there. I mean, if that was the first time I'd been back in months, why should I bother going? Like, I don't know. And I swear to God, if I wake up tomorrow and I'm watching everybody's streams, like their videos, and they all start gambler this, gambler that, gambler this, gambler that, I'm just not going to watch. Good one, Smelly. Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of it, Big D. Like, I want to enjoy the video. I want to watch and see if people win and they get all excited when they win and stuff. I don't want to hear gambler, 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 gambler. I'm not watching gambler. I'm getting sick of it. So I'm just not going to bother watch. As soon as I hear it, I'm going to turn it off. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Well, Lamonte and LH and Gambler are blocked. I have to unblock for Bingo, but I've already let MN know they're blocked, so he'll have to call out their number if they call Bingo. That's up to him. And same as Georgia Knight Rider. When he stole that money from me. Bye. That's what I said. Bye. Yeah, he thinks he is, though, Charles. That's why I call him a little dweeb. He couldn't get a woman if he wanted one. Trust me, that's not a man. That's not a man. Because true men don't think they're all that in a bag of chips. True men are humble. Yep, that's very true. Very true, Big D. Very true, Big D.
Hold on, I lost the fucking screen here.
I think he has a little girl's complex. She's like one of those. That's right, Big D. That's right, Big D. I can't believe that people can't see that and are still giving him money. It's shocking to me.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's even legal to isn't that against like the YouTube rules, like to charge people like because from what I understand, like him, there's a group of people there's a lot of people that do it. They charge
they overprice their tickets.
Yeah, they overprice the tickets. Isn't that like against YouTube rules? Like you're not allowed to make like you're not allowed to like.
My dear, it's not only YouTube rules; it's the law.
Is that see? I don't know about all that stuff. I don't know how that works.
I do. It's the law. Breaking. Not only is he breaking state law, he's breaking federal law, and he's breaking international law.
How yeah. I don't know about it, but I just know that I'm pretty sure YouTube. That's specifically in my disclaimer. It says it's free to enter my content. It's free to enter, or it's free to whatever. Like, and when you do the book, books, like I don't know.
Okay, let me tell you this much.
I would never enter a book that I have to pay extra. I'll go buy my own.
Exactly, but let me tell you this much about that person. Before he was anybody, or so-called what he thinks he's somebody, before he started anything, do you know who helped him put his setting on his YouTube channel? Me.
Who, what? Oh, yeah, well.
You know who helped him set up his YouTube channel? Me. Oh, yeah. Do you know that I know for a fact, that him and Free Spirit were best friends? And do you know for a fact that he's doing right now to people what Free Spirit wanted to do before she fucked around on people?
Yeah.
This is exactly what Free Spirit taught him how to do, and now he's taking it to the extreme. And people are so stupid they don't realize that this was all Free Spirit planned. The guy doesn't have a brain. He's brainless.
I have to pee. I'll be right back. I don't have shit. All I got is my word and my balls. They don't break from no one. What movie is that from, Big D? I ain't got shit. All I got is my word and my balls, and I don't break it from no one. What movie is that from? I forget.
Exactly, Charles. Hey, Scratchy Go Crazy. I know you have brains. Exactly, Big D. I just don't understand how people can't see the scams that are going on. It's clear to me, but I guess unless you sit and watch and watch and watch and watch and watch, you don't think people are going to do it. Exactly. Well, you see, I used to know somebody like him that was American. And I'm not putting down Americans. Half, 3/4 of my family's American, believe it or not, but they are. I cannot believe how many little men like Gambler are out there. They think all women are after them. And I'm sorry, but none of us are. None of us are. Yeah, thank you, Big D. You're not allowed to say that name. Oh goodness. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna, the reason the Wiener Drop game began was because I wanted to do something for my 500 subscribers. But I didn't want to do books because of the difference in our exchange rates. So I couldn't figure out how I could sell a book, nor how to get people because the exchange rates are stupid. So that's okay, Big D, no problem. So to me, it didn't. So I had to come up with something. So I thought, Wiener, well, what if we did this? And I don't know, it worked out to be fun. But I'm not going to charge people to drop a wiener. It's my thank you to my supporters.
And besides, it hurts when you drop my. If I had a wiener, you drop that would hurt. I mean, you're gonna charge me to hurt me? I don't think so.
But tell me the truth, Smelly. Did you actually think I was going to drop like real wieners?
I did. I did. It hurts. People were screaming and crying. Their wieners were being dropped. But my question was, why did they put their wieners in your hand to begin with? Hey, I was a wiener virgin and I got a $10 wiener on my first try.
You
got a
did.
wiener, $10 ticket.
You
$10
did.
ticket. I did on my wiener.
Scratch and Go Crazy had quite the $10 run. He kept winning and winning and winning. I was running out of tickets.
Scratch and Go Crazy wins lots of things. You do. Scratch and Go Crazy. You win lots of things. I saw you won the Funko Pops. You win the Wiener Drop. You won my thing that time. With the tickets, I went to I tried to get the 88 Fortunes. They don't have that ticket no more. You know why? Because it sucked.
Yeah, but you know what? You have to wait for a video I have upcoming. Scratch and Go Crazy asked me to do this $4 ticket.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. You're not going to believe what I won on a $4 ticket. And no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying he has to wait till the video comes up.
Well, can you text me and tell me?
Don't say it on screen.
I would never do that. I would never do that. I'm Italian. I know how to keep my mouth shut. They went, whoa, Big D. Listen to me. Listen to me. Calm down there. Calm down there, Big D. Suck like the Browns. You suck like the Big D. You suck like the Browns. You suck bean juice like the Browns. Wait, let me explain something to all of you. What team do you root for? The Dallas Cowboys? Oh, that's original. It's easy to root for a team that's been decent for a long time and has won Super Bowls. I have loyalty. I root for my Browns even though they suck. But guess what? This year they don't suck, dude. Everybody's sleeping on my Browns. You're all sleeping on them.
I'm
Okay,
really glad that I'm not into this.
everybody's sleeping on my Browns. Okay, but let me explain something to you. We got Baker Mayfield, a quarterback that loves to throw the ball, and we got Odell Beckham Jr., a quarterback, a wide receiver that loves to catch the ball, no matter what. Okay, and you got five. Let's listen. You got it. You're has been. You're has been. Has been. This is our year. Do you know that if you look up the odds of who's favored to win the Super Bowl, the Browns are ahead of the Cowboys. Just sit on that. Stew with that for a little while. Put that in your Texas chili and eat it. Trust me when I tell you. Yep, put that in your chili and friggin' stew and eat it. And eat that shit. Listen to me carefully when I tell you. This is a different year for the Browns. Different year. Different year. We got rid of our coach. We got rid of that jerk off kicker. Trust me when I tell you. We don't need to prove. We're gonna prove it. We're gonna prove it. We're gonna prove it now. Now, watch. Wait and watch.
Oh, Scratch and Go Crazy. Congratulations. He hit
Did you
1K.
Nice. Oh, nice. Good for you. Wait,
Congratulations.
on a ticket or people?
People.
Oh, that's awesome, Scratch and Go Crazy. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. No, they won't because they got different management now, Big D. You don't follow the Browns, so you don't know what I know. You don't know what I know. I know once they put in last year, listen to me. Once they got rid of that jerk off kicker that lost us two games. Two games. They got rid of him. There was an improvement. Then they got rid of the manager, and guess what? It was all better. We won we forget it. We did so much better. Different management. It's all good. How much I want to bet? What are we betting? What am I betting? I'm not saying they go to the Super Bowl, but I'm telling you they're a different team. They're a young team. We got Landry. We got Chubb. We got Odell Beckham Jr. We got Mayfield. We're good.
Does Chubb have a
and you shouldn't sleep on him. Yeah, it's called the football. And he runs right through people with his chubby. Chubby first. Like this. Making peckerheads out of all them bitches. No, I never said they're winning the Super Bowl. I said they are a bigger favorite to go to the Super. I should have said go to, but better favorite than the Cowboys. And that's a fact. I know. You want to know how I know? Because I bet them about 3 months ago. I put $20 down, or 20 or 100, I don't even know. But I bet it just because it was a long shot, and I'm always for the long shot. I mean, it was not a long shot because the odds were so good, and it's my team. I'm loyal to my team.
All right, I'm going to get a tea.
Super Bowl. That's not what
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll rewind it. Maybe I did. If I did, I've had a couple of these. But this year, then I'd be shocked if they went to the Super Bowl. But they're definitely going to the playoffs, and I think they might even make it to like round 2 of the playoffs. It's possible because who they got? The Steelers. Steelers got nobody. They got no Bell. Le'Veon Bell is gone. Antonio Brown is gone. So, and I'm not really worried about the Steelers. Who else is there? The Ravens. We got the Ravens. Who else do we go up against? I can't even remember right now. Who else do we go? We play the Jets. I mean, come on now, the Jets. Let's just be realistic here. That would be the team we lost to, though. You think the Cowboys will get further than the Browns? Let me think about that one for a second. I got to look at who's in the divisions. It depends on who's in the division. I don't know about that. I don't think so. All right, how about this? Provided they all stay healthy. If my players get hurt, then I mean, like, listen, if Mayfield gets hurt, then we're done. if Odell Beckham Jr. and Mayfield are hurt, then forget it. But I would be willing to bet $20 that if all the players stay healthy, that who do you even have this year? You still have Ezekiel? And who do you have? I forget. Ezekiel Elliott. What's his name? Ezekiel Elliott? Who else? Who else do you have? Who's your quarterback now? I forget. Who's your wide receivers? I don't even remember who was on your team. I know you got Elliott. Who else do you got? No, I know you're saying the Browns the boys will get further than the Browns. But I think I got to know who. Kansas will not go to the Super Bowl. Only the toilet bowl because they don't have a team. No, he's holding our what? He's holding our what? What are you holding? I don't get what you're writing, Big D. I don't get it. I don't get it. I got a friend over here, actually, in the next building. One of which he is. Zeke is holding out. Oh, he's holding out. He wants more money. Yeah, well, listen, greed sometimes becomes a factor. I don't know. So who do you have? I don't even know who else you got. I don't start knowing who the players are on other teams until DraftKings. When I start doing the DraftKings, then I know everybody. Then I know them all because I know who to pick, you know? The Saints aren't in my league. I forget. I always have trouble. I always have trouble remembering who's in what league, like in the divisions. Like I get very confused with that. And then who's on what team. I think though that the Browns and the Cowboys. I don't know. I think the Browns they'll get far. Like I said, listen. Don't forget Mayfield. He played a half a season last year and turned the fucking team around. This year he's gonna play a whole season, provided he's not hurt. I mean, and let's face it. At the end of the day, the fucking Patriots. We still got Tom Brady to worry about.
Are you still talking about the goddamn football?
I love football, CP. I'm doing a big thing. Can I talk about this, CP? Do you mind?
Go ahead.
I'm going to be doing a big thing during football when the Browns play. I'm either the first half of each game or the second half. I'm not sure yet, but I'm not gonna stream the game. I'm gonna stream myself watching it. It's pretty funny shit because I go nuts. Like I told my daughter-in-law she can't have the baby in the house because I yell, I scream, I throw things, I bang. It's crazy. My neighbors hate me. They're like, "Oh shit, it's football season again." But during the games, I'm gonna be when the Browns get a field goal, I'll do a trivia question, and whoever gets it, I'll do a $3 ticket for because it's 3 points. When they get a touchdown, I'll do a $5 ticket. If they get the extra point, I'll do another $2 ticket for them. But if they get a 2-point conversion with the touchdown, I'll do a $10 ticket for somebody.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got like this whole thing planned out. It's gonna be fun for those people that don't watch football. I'll make them into Browns fans.
NASCAR.
I love NASCAR too. You know that.
Hey, did you hear about Junior?
What?
Hear that
Yeah.
now?
The plane crash. You could drive a car 200 miles an hour. You can't fly a goddamn plane. No, I'm only kidding. But I did,
Yeah,
yes.
but his whole family was in it. The baby and everything.
No,
The baby.
they won't fight.
They walked away.
That's not a plane crash to me. That's a hard landing.
Yeah. Thank
But
God they're okay.
If it was a crash, I don't know.
They won't fly together ever again.
Who Holmes? Patrick Holmes? Who are you talking? Not going to lie. Went to Gamble Live earlier and he was taking, and I was taking a shit. No one did. Right. What? Earlier and I was taking a shit. No one did pray. What? He was taking. He was taking the. I take the Browns. Like I said before, I take the Browns. Oh, he was talking shit.
I went to Gambler Live earlier. And I was talking shit. No one did nothing. Yeah, I know, Big D. They're not going to fuck with you. They're not going to do nothing to you.
Well, here's the thing. It's very different. His late night show. People are treated very differently. That's why I always went. What?
Women and LH.
I don't know. I say things, nobody ever bothers me on there. They don't.
Well, because you have Ange.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's not
I always
nothing to
say
do with
it's different.
Gambler, except
The
Gambler.
late night one is different than the early one.
I've been to them all.
I don't like the one when there's all those people. The late night chat, why in the hell is this shit coming up? Yeah, I was wondering why you're talking about praying. Maybe you're praying for your Cowboys. Listen, Big D, I'll bet you $20. Here's the ground rules though. If both of our teams stay healthy, like our starting, if both of our starting quarterbacks stay healthy, right?
Yeah.
I think the Browns will get further than the quarterback than the Cowboys. How's that sound, Big D?
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's and if the excuse me, if the starting quarterback if the starting quarterback though gets fucked up somehow, then it's all bets are off. How's that sound? You in? $20? I'm in.
Exactly, Big D. Exactly, Big D. He knows damn well what's going on.
Oh, that's him. Prescott. Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott. Yeah, but see, Dak Prescott you need your people. You don't win a Super Bowl. You don't win games by yourself, dude. It's not basketball.
I forgot my cigarettes. Hang on. Be right back. I forgot my smokes.
You know what I mean? Dak Prescott I'll give it to you. He's nasty. He is nasty, but
What do you got? Tickets?
yes, he's nasty. But
You win?
who's his running back? Elliott's a running back. Is he a running back or a wide receiver? I forget. Like I said, I'm tired. I don't remember. I need to refresh. Every time I go to a casino and play blackjack, not blackjack, 3-card poker or something, I need to relearn the rules every time. It was like fractions in school. I would learn fractions in the classroom. As soon as I walked out that doorway, those fractions were gone. To this day, I can't do fractions. Can't do fucking fractions. But I was a straight A student my whole life, but I can't do fractions.
Oh God, not me. I was a straight A skipper.
Oh no, I was an honor student most of my life. I won.
I showed my daughter
How about this Big D? How about this Big D? I was in Texas in the 4th grade. I won 2nd place statewide science fair. How about that? Google that shit.
Ooh. The valley.
Oh, yes.
Woo.
No bet. Okay. All right.
One best skipping student. I was away more days than I was there.
So then I'll bet you $10 that, but the Browns, just as is, the Browns will make it further than the Cowboys. What if they lose the same round though? What happens?
Keep the stream for this bet.
One more thing. What if they get kicked out the same round in the playoffs? Like, what do we do then, Big D? Like, what if they both make it to the first round and lose? Then we just go by the record? Is that what you're saying? What if they have the same record? Then what? I feel like Sheldon Cooper right now.
You guys better iron this all out because I'm keeping this stream and I'm dating it. I'm going to put on it. Bet between Skelly and Big D.
I'm trying to get my Sheldon Cooper on and iron out the kinks right now. You got to have your Sheldon Cooper rules. I'm saying, Big D, how you want to do this?
This stream is going to be a backup.
I'm in Texas. I hit $1 million a year in a year. Blowing up in bitches and stripes. What the fuck?
I'm in Texas. I hit $1 million in a year. Blow it up in bitches and strip clubs.
Stripes clubs.
Yeah, stripes clubs.
I guess that's the thing. I don't know what that means.
That's strippers and bitches.
I don't know what that's got nothing to do with the bet. No, Mel.
Are you guys making a bet or what?
I'm waiting for him to respond. I said I'll do 10 or 20. I don't know why I'm being a wuss. But I'll do 10 or 20. I don't care as long as hold on. And lawyers and judges. What the fuck are you talking about, Big D? Stay away from the bean juice. You're farting through your mouth now. You have too much bean juice. You gotta stop mouth fart. I love you, Big D. You know that. Even though you got stinky fart breath.
You could have hired me, Big D. I would have come down and
No,
represented you.
I'll do it. But what happens if we get to the same round and have the same record? What happens if we both lose? Then what? We just take our money back? Is that how we're doing it? I'm just trying
Nobody
to.
wins.
What?
Nobody wins.
Then nobody wins. Okay, I'm with that, Big D. Is that good? Are you good for that? $20. That my Browns. What will never happen? That we'll get. No, I know it won't because we'll do better than you. I'm saying we're younger and fresher. We have the best wide receiver in the game. Okay, good. So are we in $20, Big D? And when does the bet end? Is it at the end of regular season or playoffs? Like, what do we do? Are you saying bet a record? I just want the rules before I bet. I'm in though. $20. 20 all in. Okay, so what are we saying here?
And I have the video for proof.
Is it just to the end of regular season or is it playoffs? Like, what are we
20
doing?
all in.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but like, is it regular season? Like, whoever gets further. Okay. This is me. I'll be happy if my Browns make the playoffs this year. I'm very happy.
Burp confirmed. The bet
Burp
is
confirmed. That's my handshake. That's my handshake. All I have in this world is my burp and my balls. Oh, speaking of which, what movie is that from, Big D? All I have in this world is my. Oh, Scarface. Is that Scarface?
No.
Yes. All I have in this world is my word and my balls, and I don't break it for nobody.
Yeah, that's Scarface.
By then, Big D, the ticket might not even exist anymore. Okay, so, but if they have it, then fine.
Okay,
I want a $20 bag of weed. How about that? No. Like that. That's what I want. So $20, we're in. CP's got the stream to prove it. You'll have to remind me though, because I probably forget. Let me tell you something. I'm in I buy football boxes throughout the year for when football comes. I probably spend like $500-600 a year on it. Between like 300 and 1,000. But it's my thing, you know. So I buy what is it? I'll send you a
Yes, I am torturing you, Scratch and Go Crazy.
So I'll buy like a
you will never find out how much I want.
Not what I was saying, son of a bitch.
Not till the video airs.
Oh yeah. So you're just gonna have to remind me because I forget. Like there's a guy today. He was like, "Oh, I got your numbers for the football." I paid $200 for the box, and I forgot that I even friggin' bought it. What are you doing, CP?
I had a hell of a fucking pain in my ear.
Ow! They're friggin' getting you.
That hurt.
That's the man. It must be the Russian spies. You gotta be careful. Watch out for those. They get you with those sound waves.
Oh my god, that fucking
Oh,
hurt.
200 a pound? A pound? 200 a pound? It can't be that good. 200 a pound.
I couldn't even tell you how much it was worth anymore.
Well, that's because you're in Canada.
Yeah, but just think your money's worth more than mine, so you can get more.
I have no problems. I get. I'm good.
Well, free up here anyways, because you don't get in trouble for smoking it up here.
I don't get in trouble smoking it here. I've been smoking since I'm 11 years old.
God damn, that hurt.
And the closest I ever got to getting in trouble for smoking weed, I was with my ex-boyfriend when I was a teenager. I was probably like 17. Yeah, so a teenager. And I was walking and we rolled a blunt. I rolled it. And there was this guy sitting on a bench across the way. He just looked like a dude chilling, right? So he watched me roll it. He watched me light it and smoke it. He watched me pass it to my boyfriend and then grab my boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
And then the guy was like, my boyfriend was like, what the fuck? He goes, why, he goes, he was like, what the fuck you do that? He goes, well, would you rather me take your girl or you? He seemed mad that he didn't take me.
When I was younger, me and this other guy, we dealt it, and we went to meet this guy to go get it. But I wasn't allowed to go with him. He had to go. I could only go as far as the corner, and then he had to go to the guy because he didn't want the guy to know I was there.
Yeah.
So he comes back and he's got these two great big blocks, and it's all compressed and wrapped and all that shit, right? And he goes, "Here, put this down your pants. Here, I'll put mine down my pants." So as we turn around the corner, there's a cop sitting right there. Oh my God, I just about died. I'm like, oh shit. He goes, act normal, act normal, act normal. I'm like, okay, I'll act normal.
Yeah, which is completely abnormal for you.
Yeah. Like,
I can tell you stories that I will not tell on the YouTube, but I can tell you stories you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, I really probably shouldn't even be here anymore. So I'm not even kidding. The back of the days, things were very different. But that doesn't change the fact that I had a $20 bet with Big D that the Browns will go further than the Cowboys. Now, what if the what about this? What if the Cowboys have a better record, but the Browns go further into the playoffs? Then what? Who wins then, Big D? Big D, who wins then, Big D?
If the who goes where?
If let's say the Cowboys have a better record in the regular season, but the Browns, but that better record doesn't get them as far as the Browns get.
Well, if they have a better record, aren't they going to go further?
Not necessarily, because they're in a different division.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying? If you're in a different division, you could have a record of 7-5, or whatever, 16 or 17 games, right? So you're saying we're going by the better record then. So that doesn't count the playoffs then. So you can't say that it's who goes further.
Just count the playoffs.
Just count the playoffs?
Yeah.
So we'll just do, all right, Big D, we do regular season, better record. See, I like the playoffs better because I think.
Go mute for a minute.
You what? What? What did she say? Okay, cool. $20. Better record. Browns have better record than the Cowboys. I wish we could just settle this in one game. Like, I wish the Browns could play the Cowboys. Maybe in the playoffs. Maybe the Super Bowl. They could only play each other in the Super Bowl, right, Big D? I don't know how that works. Could they only play each other in the Super Bowl? What do you know, Dr. Poole? You're a doctor. Stick to medicine. Listen, everybody's sleeping on my Browns. They're babies there. It's a puppy team. It's a puppy. It's a puppy, guys. Don't fucking count them out, all right?
I am so glad I don't have nothing to do with football.
Yeah, babe.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Itchy, itchy, itchy. Yes, we do need a spy over there. He would never disrespect men like LH will, but he won't. Yeah. Big D. Do the Browns have cheerleaders?
Shut
Because
up.
I know the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders are famous.
Yeah, that's the best part of their team is the cheerleaders.
That's about all I know about them.
Big D, listen to me. But answer my question. The only way the Browns could ever play the Cowboys is in the Super Bowl? Is that the only way it could ever happen? Or are they
Yeah.
in the same, like I forget how that works. I never understand how that works. I always need to be like I
Well,
said,
if they're in two different things, then yeah, the only way they
well,
can play is
no,
the
because
Super
there's two different there's the AFC and the NFC, right?
Bowl. Yep.
And then there's the divisions in each one. It's like a whole friggin' thing. I'm pretty sure they're in a different. I think because yeah, for championships. I think. See, he's not even sure.
Well, you got to be sure before you can set your bet.
No, we already set our bet. It's regular season. Who has the better record in the regular season?
Oh, okay. So see, now that means Big D has to watch the Browns, and Smelly Michelle has to
Right.
watch the
No,
Cowboys.
you don't have to watch. You can just look at at the end of the game. Who has the better record? 7-5, whatever it is. You know. That's it. I got a pee so bad. Hold on.
Go pee. You have a very small bladder. Oh, you want the Super Bowl now, Big D? Not the division. You want the Super Bowl? You're determined to get her goat. Get her, Big D.
You know what it is? Nothing could bother me about this season. I'm going to tell you why. My Browns, I've been a fan for 33, 34 years, and they've sucked every fucking year. Every year. There's never even been a reason to be excited. This year, there's a reason to be excited. And I'm doing this bet with him because it's $20. What the fuck do I care? But,
Okay, he said Super Bowl.
yeah, I'm reading what he's saying. Please sweat. Yeah, they all okay. No, he's saying they only play on the Super Bowl. Yes, you're right. So here's my thing. Realistic, like before, like all this, I was saying like there's no way they'd make the Super Bowl this year. I really doubt that. I'd be shocked. But maybe in the next year or two, if Mayfield stays, maybe it's possible. Possibility. They're moving up. But they're gonna have a good record this year. Watch and see. You heard it here first from Michelle Brown. For those of you that don't know my real name,
Brown.
Michelle Brown. From the fucking boogie down, bitches. Hi, baby. I got a $20 bet with Big D that the Browns have a better record than the Cowboys. That the Browns have a better record than the Cowboys in the regular season.
That ain't Ange. Hi, Ange.
He's taking my chat from me. What? All right, good. You'll bring it back? Bring that. So I'll go smoke in the meantime. I'll go smoke in the meantime.
Is your phone all
No, he took the phone. He's checking email. I don't know what he's doing. He's checking email.
He said Big D said okay, go buy the ticket.
Yeah, I'm not buying that ticket. You know what ticket I'm buying? The ticket to the freaking Browns Jets game. I want to see it. She's supposed to get me tickets for that one. We're trying to get tickets for that one. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Right, babe? I can see shit. Charles, what do you know, Charles? Dr. Cooper. The football. Why'd you get in this? Where are you from? What team are you rooting for? He's watching friggin' high college ball. He watches the pedestrians. Bitchy ain't gonna brother you. He's a Browns fan if he knows what's good for him. Right, babe? Yeah. No, he's actually a Jets fan. He's not really a fan of. He's just a fan of the sport. He doesn't really. If I think though, I think his team would be the Jets, which is sad because we're gonna beat the shit out of them when we play. September 16th.
What
That's
state are they from?
the Jets. That's the New York Jets and New York Giants. But they play in Jersey. But
Oh.
the New York Jets. And yeah. Watch, everybody laughs at me when I say it because nobody even pays attention to the Browns because they've been so bad for so long. I see it, chicken noodle. Right? So we're gonna be the soda on the side, bitches.
Charles,
But
you're from Texas too? I didn't know Dr. Poole was from Texas.
the Jets are worse, trust me. And there's nothing to be excited about with the Jets. There's something to be excited about with the Browns. But my point is, the Browns have been bad for so long. Nobody's even paying attention to them. Trust me, don't sleep
They're
on
the
them.
underdogs.
Don't you sleep on. They're actually not this year. The professionals have them up there, fourth favorite to win to go to the Super Bowl. Fourth in the NFL. I don't know if the odds have changed. The Steelers are ass. You got no Bell. You got no Bell. You got no more Antonio Brown. You have friggin' Ben Rapist-burger. You got the Rapist-burger. That's it. Steelers. Get out of here, Steelers. Get out of here, that madness, that insanity. The Steelers are the last ones I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the Steelers. I don't think I'm worried about the Ravens this year. Who else? The Bengals? Definitely not. Who else is in my league, in my division, babe? That's it? Ravens, Steelers, Bengals. That's it? Yeah, I'm not worried about any of them. If I do, it'll be, yes, check. Well, no, hold on. Let me go see. Let me see. 1 second, baby. There should be one. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. Wait. What's that? No. I don't think I did it. There might be some in there, right? Ow. Ow. Some random. Sorry. I need a Zantac. I think I took the last one this morning. It's Ranitidine.
Sorry, I cleaned my desk.
Ranitidine. They don't have to have a team to beat the Browns. Very good, Dr. Poole, but guess what? Shut up. How about that? How about that? Charles Cole said that a state doesn't have to have a team to beat the Browns. And I said, very good, Dr. Poole, shut up. How about that? They tortured me over my Browns, babe. That's okay.
How come Itchy's up? Isn't it too early?
No, he wakes up in the middle of the night sometimes.
Oh.
He gets up, has like a friggin' potato chip or two or Zantac or peas.
Goes back to bed.
Yeah, he does a live stream of his own in the bathroom. Do I have a cigarette out there already? I do have a cigarette. I have one out there already.
You can do a lot of shit on this program.
What? Of course.
Big D. Could you imagine doing a book of those tickets, Big D? Oh my God.
No, I can't see it on here. I'll bring it in for you in a minute.
Although Big Rob found a new ticket now. He killed it today.
What ticket is that?
That one with the 2 bonuses at the top.
Yeah, Angelo hit the it's got 3 bonuses at the top. The $20 one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Angelo hit the $250 on that a couple times actually, I think. But I hate that ticket.
Okay, night, Big D. Have a good one, and thank you. Appreciate you, Big D. Have yourself a good night.
Cut before they ran out.
Big D, before you go, do you have 2 girls or 3 girls? And how old are you, Big D?
And the only girls he's got are the ones that are on his Cowboys team.
No, I think he's got 2
But he
girls.
has daughters. He's got daughters. He's dancing
How
the
old are they, Big D?
2 and 4 and 11.
Oh, he's got 3?
Yeah.
2, 4, and 11.
And then let's not forget the girls that play for your Cowboys. I've seen those little shirts Ezekiel Elliott wears.
And they're all girls, right, Big D?
Prancing around the field.
I think they're all girls.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 2 and 4 and 11.
No, 2, a 4, and a 11.
Yeah, we got that before.
Girls, Big D. Big D, you're hilarious.
2 girls. So who's 11?
No, 2 girls, 4 and 11.
Oh, 2.
2 girls, 4 and 11.
Oh,
There we
2.
go.
Well, the 2A, I thought he meant and. He's typing freaking Smelanese. That's the problem. Goddamn Smelaneser. You're a Smelaneser. Ebenezer Smelaneser. Ebenezer
2
Smelaneser.
girls, 4 and 11. Okay, I got you. Thank you.
We got it now. We got it. I have no chat. I have no access to chat now. If
Thank
you're going to talk shit about me, now's the time to do it. Okay?
Well, here's this last one.
What?
Here's this last post. Uh-oh, we lost Smelly. We lost Smelly. No, I should go live in New York.
Kicked out somehow. You saw that? You did that?
I didn't do that.
It said try again. And I
You
tried to
just disappeared. You disappeared all on your own. I
That's
think we
me.
should all go live in New York. Be
That's me.
fun.
Redeemed.
We should all go visit New York.
We should all definitely come
twice.
to New York.
I've been there twice, Smelly.
Yeah, well, you didn't visit me, so
I did.
Well, now you do, so come back.
I went to Dangerfields.
The comedy club?
Yep. I went to 3 different shows. I don't remember where I stayed.
How could you not remember where you stayed?
Probably because I was too drunk.
I don't drink, believe it or not, I don't drink on vacation ever. Ever.
I do.
Because I know, like, I want to remember every detail. I want to be the first one up in the morning. We usually do cruises. So, like, I'm usually the first one up on the cruise ship. Like, I eat my breakfast, drink my coffee. I watch the sunrise on the ship. I love it. I go to, like, the earliest yoga class they have. I freaking love it. Provided I have an arm when I get for this cruise.
I always get up early and stay up late. Always.
Yeah, no, the alcohol, like, I don't know. I could go in, especially I got that drink pass waiting for me when I get on the cruise ship. I get free alcohol the whole time. But I don't drink on the cruise. You know what it is too? Itchy doesn't drink. So
I don't drink anymore.
Itchy doesn't drink at all. So I don't want to drink like while I'm with him on vacation. Because it's our vacation. I want to both, and I enjoy things drunk or sober. You could put me in a gas station bathroom on the side of a highway and I'd have fun. I would.
believe that.
I'd find some way to
I
have fun.
believe it. I
100%.
believe it.
That's me. That's just what I do. You gotta make everything fun.
Charles.
What?
Exactly, Charles.
What about Charles? I can't see Charles.
There.
Oh, I can't see the chat. That's why. Hi, Charles. What is it said? LH did it, Smelly? What did he do? What'd she do? What'd she do?
She controls that channel.
How do we get back into this? We were just talking about having fun at a gas station passing.
I don't know. I'm just reading what is said. And in the house, everybody's welcome to say whatever they want to say. I respect the freedom of speech.
Bye, Big D. Take care. LH did it, Smelly. What she did? What are you talking about? Ow.
She should get a plane ticket to Georgia and call him
on that midnight train to Georgia.
and call his bluff. Could you imagine if she knocked on his door? He would shit his pants. He wouldn't know what to do with her. But then he doesn't have the balls to get on the plane.
I should go leave in New York. You should go leave in New York. You should go live in New York. Why should you go live in New York?
I'll go visit New York. That's what
you don't want to live in New York. I'm looking to get out of New York.
I could handle it. Well, RJ needs to go see New York. He's never been.
Yeah, you should come visit. It's a great place to visit. And to be honest, when I
lived in Niagara Falls, it was much easier. But we didn't think to go to New York.
Yeah. Well, listen, why would you? It's only right across the friggin' falls.
True.
It's only right across the street.
Yeah. Over the river.
That's because you're busy doing friggin' talk show host things.
That was before RJ. That was way before RJ. He would, Charles. He absolutely would. He would be lost. He wouldn't know what to do with her. But that's just me. I would call him on his bluff. I'm here.
You're laughing at what I miss.
That's just me. I would do it. I really would do it.
What would you do?
No, I said it would be hilarious if LH got on an airplane and knocked on Gambler's door and says, "I'm here." He would shit his pants. He wouldn't know what to do with her.
Oh my fuck. I think I'm hungry. I think I want. I don't know. Angela made really good food today. What?
It's late.
Yeah, it is. I know.
I will say though, the best pizza I ever had was that pizza in New York that we ordered.
Oh yeah, and look, hands down. You know why the pizza and the bagels? You know why the pizza and bagels are so much better in New York?
It's the bread.
The water.
Yeah.
Because we have the best tap water that there is, and we hands down we do. I've lived all over this country, including Texas, and New York is known that it has the best tap water. It really is good, and that's why they say our bagels and stuff are so much better. Just like in San Francisco, they have the best sourdough bread because of their water.
Yeah.
Sour. No, but for whatever reason, their water makes their sourdough bread the best.
Well, that's like the beignets in Louisiana are the best. It's because of what they use.
Yeah.
So, and a lot has to do with altitude and all that kind of stuff as well. So.
A good one out the way. I gotta go to the
definitely would. Or he'd have fish. He'd have to call fish and say, "Come get me quick! Oh my God, I'm in trouble." You're not gonna believe it. I like this here. Yeah, I seriously know that would be one person I would walk up to and smash him right across the face and say, "Don't disregard women anymore." Or there's more where that came from. Then I wouldn't care if I got arrested. I'd make it his. Like in high school. I'm telling you. So stupid. I guess I better clean up my scratcher dust one of these days. I got so much of it over here. See, that's the other thing that pissed me off, that the doctor had to go on an emergency call. I could have done my wiener drop.
What?
That stupid doctor that went on that emergency call, if he would have called me and said my appointment was canceled, we're not going to cut your neck open.
Well, you know what? If you were really committed to it, you would have just done it from the hospital in the hospital gown. The nerve of you not putting the wiener.
A hospital gown to cut your neck.
Listen, so what? With the scalpel in my neck, I would have did it.
Do you know what the doctor's name is?
Dr. Vijay.
No, Dr. Moolah.
Well, at least it's not Couche-Tard. Agent Dr. Couche-Tard.
It's Dr. Moolah, like that slot machine, Mega Moolah.
I played TCS's Tarzan machine the other day.
Oh, did you?
I hate that fucking thing. I hate it. I gotta be honest with you. Ange won $10 on it. I hated it.
Like it. I didn't like it when I went to
would like it if I won, but I didn't win nothing. Every time I would get the wilds, I wouldn't get the Tarzans. And every time I got the Tarzans, there were no wilds. Nothing ever. I got the free spins once with the spinning wheel thing, which was cool.
Yeah.
But if you don't get the right machine, forget it.
Oh, definitely.
I think I was so mad. They got rid of my favorite machine, the Goonie machine.
No. Oh, you like the Goonies?
Oh, I love the Goonies. Every time I play, I win. Every time. No matter what casino I went to, no matter.
Well, maybe because you're a Goonie.
Probably, but every time, no matter what casino I was in, no matter how many times, no matter where, and if I played it, I won. And if I didn't win, I would put $20 in and sit and play for a long time.
I don't like the Goonies. I like the sevens.
Okay. Love the Goonies.
I love anything that has sevens on it.
Listen, I love them all. The ones that I win with, I love the best.
Well, I got one here, but I don't know if I should post it because I had to put it down because I got busted.
You got busted?
Yeah, because you're not allowed to film in Canada. And I got busted doing it. No. I was going to put it up.
Hey guys, I'm gambling again on my 7-day. Neighbor that's playing next to me just got up. I'm going to see if I can get it on there for you. She just got a bonnet. Go for it.
I can't really see it.
The wild's in the middle. That's what we want. The wild.
I can't see anything. All I see is white.
Wild and safe. As long as you don't get anything for it, you're fine. Ooh, got aces. 3 of them.
Oh,
Let's see if I can get something going on here. Look at my total.
I can't see it.
Yeah, see if I can do something here.
I still can't see it.
Guys, till I get busted.
Sorry, I really don't see it.
I can't get it.
5 sevens, I get the bonus. If I get 5 sevens here, an absolute.
Good night, Dr. Poole. We love you too. Have a good evening.
I would get 500 bucks.
No, can't do it.
Yeah, I can't. It's hard to show anything like that.
750.
Oh, well.
It is hard. It's so hard to say. Hold on a
Well,
second.
now that I know. Night, Dr. Poole. Have a good night.
Yeah, Dr. Pool. It's like, and then there were two. Who's the? Do we count in the chat, CP?
I don't think we do.
Because if it does, then it's just me and you. We're live streaming ourselves.
Yeah, but you never know who might come in. I think Scratch Go Crazy's still here. I don't know. Let me check.
I don't think he is.
I can
Well,
see.
no way you can tell.
I can see on the pop out.
You can see what?
Nope.
You can see on the what, CP?
On the pop out. When you
What's
pop out
that?
the chat.
Oh, I
I
don't know.
always pop out the chat from YouTube. Always. I have my controls. So if somebody comes in, they need to be booted. I don't have a moderator here. I can boot it myself.
Yeah, but I meant, like, could you see people that are just watching without commenting?
No.
That's what I figured. You know, there's one person, so somebody just left.
That would be Dr. Pool.
So now there's one person. And then there was one.
Probably Rob left it on.
Probably what?
Probably Rob left it on. It'll show how many are watching, but it doesn't show participants.
Well, you can see participants.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's what I was wondering. Like, could you see people that aren't participating? Like,
No.
you know that there's people watching, like, but you don't know who they are unless they participate.
That's right.
Okay.
Yep. See, that's the thing. That's the thing with the bingo that we've got now. MN had to come up with that rule that you have to put something in the chat so that we know you're there. So
Yeah.
like, if there's 30 people playing bingo and there's only 10 people chatting, all of a sudden somebody out of the blue puts bingo. Where the hell did they come from?
Yeah.
And then I got to hurry and try and get the card ready and all that weird stuff. So.
Well, that's why you're supposed to have like fly eyes. You're supposed to have like a bunch of eyes, and
me, I have
in front of you.
Well, that's why I can't chat because
Go ahead. I'm sorry. That's
why I can't chat through the bingo because at the bottom of my screen I have at MN Treasure Hunter bingo confirmed. Then somebody in the chat calls bingo. I jump up, I go get the card, and then I check it. I've got all the numbers here. I check all the numbers, make sure they're called, make sure it's the right pattern, and then I say the person's name, and then I confirm it.
Gotcha.
So I can't chat.
I gotcha.
And don't get me wrong, I love bingo.
I used to have a bra that was like I don't know, the tiny little spots, leopard or cheetah, I don't know, the tiny spots. And I used to put it on my head, like this over my eyes, and pretend I was a fly. You know what that bra is now? That bra is hanging from the ceiling of the bar. Yeah, that's a true story. True story. Oh my God, you want to hear a crazy story about a bra?
Go for
it. You know who David Blaine is?
No.
You don't know who David Blaine is, the magician? Oh God, he's like one of the best magicians like ever.
Yeah.
Like in modern times. I think his name is David Blaine. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was in a bar in the Village one time before he was even heard of, and there was a guy there doing like tricks. So he comes over to me and he was talking. He was doing like crazy tricks with everyone, and I was laughing. I was like, "That's awesome!" I was like, "You're freaking awesome." He was like, "Yeah, you think so?" And I swear to God, I was wearing like a red, like it was like a shiny lycra, like if you put the sleeve, you could stretch it. Like it was like this skinny, but you could stretch it like this far. And so I had that on. And he was like, "Yeah, you think that's cool?" And he walks over to me and he did something. He went like this and ran his hand down the side of my arm and then pulled his hand away and did something with his hand. I wasn't wearing a bra. He had my bra in his hand. I was yo, to this day, I have no idea how he did it. Without going in my shirt, I have no idea how he did it.
And, oh my God.
it turned out to be David Blaine. Like he became very famous after.
Wow.
But he's the guy you've never seen. Like he does like he'll be like, all right, I'm thinking of a number, and he'll show a woman like a card or a paper, and then like a woman will be waiting for a cab on a corner, and he'll just walk up to her, and he'll be like, I'm thinking of a number, or something, and the cab will pull up, and the number will be on the side of the car, like spray painted in big letters. Like he does. You should look him up. He does the craziest shit.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
meant to be like the Antichrist. Like it's not even normal. It's the craziest shit that he does. It's so crazy. But yeah, he took my bra off without me knowing. I don't know how he did it to this day. In a room full of people, I was not nude at any one moment. It was the craziest thing.
Some
And
of
then
those are absolutely nuts, those people.
a couple of years later, he's done, well, now he does like magic shows, like hour-long things or whatever. Like he's done, I can't even remember any of the other stuff he does, but look him up when we're done. Look him up. It's so crazy.
What's his first name? David?
David Blaine, I think was his name.
David Blaine. Okay. I could remember that one.
Really cool. Angela loves magicians and shit. And I never realized, like, I had never seen the guy again. Then I saw him, like, oh my God, that's the guy. That's the guy that took my bra off. That's the guy.
Right
Like,
on.
it was the fucking craziest thing. It was completely insane. I couldn't even believe it. So,
There has
anyway.
to be a way.
What?
Yeah,
well, obviously, unless you just friggin', I don't even. There's always a way, but like, I don't know. It's not like the magicians that used to stand on the stage and pull the rabbit out of the hat. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
Oh no. Do you
These
watch America's Got Talent?
I don't, but I've seen.
They had a couple of magicians. Well, a magician won last year, and the guy was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's scary.
Oh.
Like to me, I don't like those people. They scare me. They're not human.
And hypnotic people, hypnotizers. I don't like those people either.
I want to be hypnotized for a few things. One, to get over my fear of crustaceans. It's like I'm serious. I don't want to be afraid of crustaceans anymore. And
Well,
the
they
other
tried to hypnotize me once and it didn't work. So
yeah, I don't think I can be hypnotized. You have to be able to really let your mind go and relax, and I can't do that. I don't think I'd be able to be hypnotized.
no, I'm just a disbeliever.
What?
Every time you hear a certain word.
Yeah. Hypnotizer.
Okay, the only thing I find that I don't like about this program
is what?
Is you cannot boot people. So in order to boot people,
why is it? You want to boot right now?
Yeah, I booted another one.
I just saw that now. J Martinez.
Yeah. The only way that you can boot people is if you have your YouTube pop-out chat running.
Well, I could boot them, can't I?
Yeah, you can if you're looking at it through
a really bitchy thing. So
you'd have to be on a phone or a computer. But me, as the owner of a channel, can't boot from this program. You have to open up the pop-out for YouTube in order to.
Yeah, you were saying before. I got you. Why? What did he say? I want to know what he said.
He said, "Wee wee sniffle."
He said what?
Wee wee sniffle.
What the fuck does that mean?
Your bra.
My bra? Well,
Yeah.
tell me, Joan. What does that mean about wee wee sniffle? I don't get it.
You were saying about the magician that took your bra off, and he said wee wee sniffle.
I don't get it though.
Exactly. He's a child and he's got to go to bed. So I put him to bed.
Well, good night. Good night. I'm going to bed soon too. I'm gonna have one more cigarette.
Because you can't give them a chance to say something that's really bad on your stream because you could get blocked. And you don't want that. You gotta watch the words.
Hold on, I'm coming with you. I'm going outside with you.
Well, it's 4.5 hours anyways. It was a good stream, I think.
We've been on a long time. I hope there's no fucking monster out there. Oh my god.
I have a prediction.
You have a prediction? What's that?
Surfy's going to win big tomorrow.
Surfy's gonna win big tomorrow? Okay.
Yep. He's
Why
going
is
to
it
shock the hell out of him.
tickets?
He's going to fall right off that picnic table.
Is it why he's doing hour tickets tomorrow?
Yeah, he does it at lunchtime.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta understand 11 o'clock is the worst time of day for me. That's when the baby, I'm just coming back with him from the park or whatever. And even other days, I'm just like, I do all my stuff and I'm done by 10:30, and I'm just coming home getting settled in. And now the baby's till 11 o'clock is always the worst time of day for me.
I'm
Like,
sleeping.
I'm not on the streams. I'm not on anybody's stream. I'm not doing anything of my own. And I'm not watching it. I don't watch TV. 11 o'clock is the worst time of day for me.
Well, you figure your 11 o'clock is my 9 o'clock, so I'm sleeping. I always have to watch the rerun.
What, 9 a.m. you mean you're sleeping?
Yeah.
I can't tell you the last time I slept past 9 a.m. I
Oh
can
my
tell you
God,
the last time
I got up at 11.
You know what time I got up today? 5:30.
Oh God.
I had to wait an hour for the store to open so I can get my fucking coffee made.
Sometimes I do though. Like sometimes I'll make the streams. Like I'll make Wizard stream on Saturday if I'm having a hard time sleeping or something's bothering me and I get up or whatever. I'm just up, or if Rick's away or whatever, then I automatically get up early.
My daughter-in-law, Minnie Zebra, she loves to watch. She loves Coffee with the Wizard. She loves it, and she loves the bingo. You know, my card, like Angie's or my card
How
last
come
week.
she doesn't come to the wiener drop? She needs to be a
You know what
virgin.
it is? She doesn't. She's like, because she doesn't watch videos really, because she's with the baby all day, like, and now she's working, so she doesn't really watch anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The only video she watches and she absolutely loves is mine. And I'm like, you don't have to watch them. She was like, I fucking love watching your videos. Are you kidding me? Sometimes I hear her laughing in the room, and I go and I'm like, what are you watching? I'm like, I'm watching you. We're very close, me and my daughter-in-law.
That's good.
He's a good kid. Because here's my thing. Blood is not thicker than water. Okay?
Right.
Family's family. Like, family is who treats you like family. Like, you know, and treats you the way family is supposed to treat family.
Yep.
And she was very good to my son for a long time. She loved him. And I'm sure she still does. In a way, my son is no good. And I don't talk to my son, my oldest.
Why?
Too much to get into on YouTube.
Okay. Yep.
But I can't put myself through it anymore. And there's a reason though that I took her and the baby in and he's not here. Listen, we got him. If he wants to come back, there's a job waiting for him. He can go stay at his dad's house. You know what I mean? But he chooses to stay there, which is just fuel to the fire in my eyes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, anyway, I'm going to finish this song and I'm going to go, I think.
Okay.
I mean, if you want me to stay on, I'll stay. But
no, it's all right. RJ just went to bed, so.
I'll stay up bullshit with you, though.
You gotta go to the doctor at 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, my doctor appointment. That's why I said I can only do tonight because my appointment's Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Okay.
That's why I can only do tonight.
And you got the email. There's no bingo tomorrow night, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I got called through the thing at 7 instead, right?
Yeah, he's gonna do another one at Scratchaholics at 7, and then Itching to Scratch. It's his birthday, so he's doing one too. So he'll probably go at 9.
Okay.
I'll check.
I get stuck in a conundrum on Fridays. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I get stuck in a conundrum on Fridays because I have Kate Z and Scratchaholic at the same time.
Oh shit.
And I'm in books with both of them, like.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send. Well, I can't send Kate Z till
how much should I send Kate Z?
Just a minute. I'll look in the book. I think it's 18. Let me check the book. 18.
$18. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's getting married.
she's getting married. That's what she. Yeah, you said she announced she was getting married. That's right.
Yeah, but not to Token, to Panda.
Okay. Why is that? See, I like. Why is that surprising?
Well, I don't know if I should. I won't say it on here.
Okay, I got you. Like I don't pay attention. I never knew the KZ Token and Panda. I never knew who was what.
Well, it
I
went from the name on this channel went from Kate Z, Panda, Token Albino to Kate Z and Token.
KZ and Token.
Yeah. But Kate Z's marrying Panda.
Interesting.
And
Yes.
that's all I'll say on here.
What the hell was she talking about with the porno? What?
The what?
Where they said they were gonna make a porn or some shit?
Oh, you didn't know about their they have another channel that got taken away from them.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know anything about any of that.
Oh yeah, it was
See,
it was
because
kind of a raunchy.
I don't pay
channel.
attention. What? I don't pay attention really. It's not that I don't pay attention. I don't follow gossip in the media, like with celebrities. I know not. You could name the most famous person to me and who they could be married to the most. I'd be like, what? Who? I'm like fucking complete spaz with that stuff. I know nothing about it because I just find that, and I even stopped watching news because I get too involved in politics. I can't do it.
No.
I don't have enough shit going on in my own life. Like,
Yep.
it's too crazy for me. I like.
That's why I don't like politics coming in here.
You don't like that?
It's not politics coming in here.
Well, yeah. Oh, I had one the other day. I had a in my room. I have a Trump hat. So
yeah, see, that's an illegal word on YouTube.
Well, whatever. So I have a hat there, and somebody said, somebody in the street was like, "What's with the hat?" And I was like, "Listen, it's my hat. Don't worry about it. We don't talk. But we leave politics out of the stream." I didn't show it intentionally. I showed it by accident.
Yeah.
Because I always try to keep that separate.
And it
At the
should
end of the day, keep in mind, I'm a big stock. I trade stocks for a living. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, that's. But whatever. So Big Rob ended up kicking her out of the street.
Yep.
I was like, and I didn't even know. Like, listen, I have no problem. If I tell you to shut it down, though, like you gotta shut it down. I don't want politics in the street.
Yep.
But if you like me all this time, and you've watched me for however long, and you like me, you never had a problem with me. Now you see I had my room. All of a sudden, you don't like me. That's the fucking stupidest thing ever. It's the stupidest thing ever. You know what I mean? And I'm not even sure that's what. Like, I didn't even see what was going on, but apparently Andrew was watching from work, and Big D saw it. Big Rob saw it, and he was shutting it down. I was like, listen, I don't talk politics on my stream. We leave that elsewhere.
Yeah.
We can go on to a political platform to talk about that.
Absolutely. Like that's one thing I don't allow here either.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in talking about it. Everybody has an opinion like they have an asshole.
Listen,
so,
I'll talk politics, but not my stream is fun. It's just fun. Good laughs. I want to laugh. I want to make people laugh, and I want to, whatever.
Yep.
And that's it. I don't want any seriousness.
Well, that's what I started. That's why I started coming to YouTube and doing all this stuff because it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
But I started off watching all the slot all the slot machines, Diana Vani and all those guys, and that's the one who introduced me to Lotto King.
I only know the ones that Angelo watches because, like I said, I don't really watch. And then now I've made friends. Like I consider you a friend. I consider TCS a friend. You know what I mean? And like my own friends, like separate from Angie, even but I go to other channels. Like I try to explain. Like I don't stay just in the Scratchy community. I go to other ones.
Yeah, I got lots of them.
Yeah, like the other day I was watching CP. Angela's like, "What the fuck you want?" It was a live stream of a guy. He had like a tree trunk or like a thing that spins, and he was carving shit. I was
Yeah.
fascinated. I was like, this is amazing. You
They
know, I
have
watched
those in
another guy.
ice too.
There's another stream I like. It's called the Disabled Veterans Perspective. I like him.
Yep.
Like
See, I
there's
have
another guy. Check this
I
out.
have one right to die.
There's another guy, American Joe, some Joe. He
Yeah.
just announced yesterday and today he's going to be doing a 20-day live stream.
Wow.
With him and a group of people. They're going to travel along the southern border, all
Nice.
2,000 miles of it, and film every single bit of it. He said he goes, we're going to film it all. He goes, and he's right. You can't trust whether the media, whether it's a left organization, left outlet or right. They're going to persuade things to fit their agenda.
That's
And
right.
I've always said that. So that's why I don't watch the fucking news anymore. Even whatever side I'm on, like I can't even watch the news that is on my side. Because it just makes me sick. They manipulate and turn, and this is why everybody's so screwed up.
Yep.
So he says we're gonna, whatever way it turns out. He goes, if it turns out to be complete opposite of everything I've been saying, so be it. At least we'll know the truth.
That's the truth. Yep.
Yep. So it's like that's my thing. I don't know.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of good channels on YouTube.
There really
Other than
is.
Scratching
Really,
Community.
this
I
guy
watch
Joe,
all kinds of
what
them.
Joe I'm talking about, I'll send you the link. He's at 44,000 subscribers,
Right on.
and he does it's pretty great. He's a retired, I think, Army guy or whatever. Like, and I have a soft spot for military. Like, you
Yeah.
fought for my freedom. You know,
Yeah.
you fought for my right to believe what I want to believe. You fought for my right to act like an asshole. Just because I have a right to act like an asshole doesn't mean I should act like an asshole.
That's right.
These people who died, and I don't know, whatever.
Well, that's why I don't like people touching the flag, because it means something. Like, I'm an Army brat. My whole
Yeah.
family's been Army, Navy,
My biggest
Air
regret
Force.
in life, is not joining the military.
No, I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, see,
It
I
was
wish
enough to be the colonel's daughter.
I think my life would have been. I was one of those people, CP. I was good at everything I did.
Yep.
Like, I'm not kidding. I was great at school. Any sport I played, I was fucking phenomenal. I was better than the boys. Like, anything I did, I could sing. I was great at everything I did. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not to be, but I was raised by wolves, so nobody ever mold like. It was never channeled and I was never pushed. Instead, I was only told how bad I was. You know what I mean?
Me too.
I never became of any of it. But had I joined the military, I think I would have done great things with myself. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with where I ended up in life. I do feel, though, that I still would have ended up where I am. I think me and Angela were meant to be together, and no matter what I did in life, we would have ended up together.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
I believe that from the bottom of my heart.
Yep,
we're meant
that's
to
a
be
good thing.
But anyway,
I can guarantee you I would not be living here.
You can guarantee what?
I can guarantee I would not be living here.
If you join the military?
No, I didn't have to. I was part of it anyway.
Oh, well, you're military.
I was the colonel's daughter.
Oh, yeah, you told me that. People always think, when I tell my story, you were Army brat? No. My mother was just nuts. Like, by the time I was in the sixth grade, I was in, like, it had to be 30 different schools. Because I was, every, 3 months we moved. But I wasn't living, I didn't have addresses. Like, we lived in, I lived in vans or cars, or, we lived in a park. Like, we lived on a lot of campsites, like, things like that. I actually started writing a book.
Yeah.
But it became, a little bit too, caused a lot of tension, a lot of problems, and there's a lot of holes that I don't have filled. Like, a lot of stuff that I don't know, and my mother won't tell me.
Yeah.
And, and now she's losing it. So she can't tell me.
Remember. Yeah.
Yeah, but when she could remember, she wouldn't tell me either. I would get little bits and pieces here and there, but listen, there's nobody on the stream right now. By the time I knew shit. Like, I've been through hell and back. By the time I was 10 years old, I knew stuff that 80-year-olds don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And been through it all. So.
Yep. No, there's 2 chicks that want to be ghostwriters for me because they said people read your story, they wouldn't believe it. And I said, well, I'll try. And I sat down and I tried to do it, and it's like, it's too emotional. You can't.
For me, it's not even that. It's.
Oh, it is for me. It's terrible.
I've learned to deal with it. I can make jokes about the things that happen, like even the most horrible of things. I can actually. I found, and that's how I've always got to things. I find ways to laugh at things. My issue was knowing what was when and who was involved and where we were. Like, there's a lot of holes that I need my mom to fill in, but she won't do it because she doesn't want the rest of the family to know. And then there's time to tell her, I remember this. No, that never happened. Oh, yes, it fucking did.
Well, my mother does that now too. Oh, fuck yeah.
She's a bad.
That never happened. That never happened. What are you talking about? Yeah, it happened.
She don't come out to be the best person, my mother. In it, so.
Yeah, it fucking happened.
Yeah, it happened. She don't.
How can I make that up? You don't make shit up.
Yeah, not certain things.
Not that kind of stuff. No.
We're not at that age, you know.
No.
So, whatever though. We got somebody.
Anyways, we should hit the hay here.
All right. So CPA.
Well, good luck at the doctors tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow. It's Thursday. Well, it is technically tomorrow.
Thursday. No, it's Wednesday. Technically, it's Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what I say. So technically, it is tomorrow. The doctor. Goodbye. Using me. Talk to you soon.
All right. We'll see you later. Bye.